All right, everyone, welcome back to more Pathfinder Thornkeep. Yeah.
Woo!
With this particular session, we join a fractured and trapped party from
Yes, we
multiple
do.
locations. What ended up happening last week, we had some serious crises of will, as some of
Literally. There were many
as
will saves failed.
yes. As some of you began to question whether or not this was really worth it at all. Fortunately, things then progressed to a point where the goal was enough in sight that everyone decided to stick around. Well, most everyone.
Hmm.
The ever building tensions between Pavla and Dr. Devanaux's current worldviews finally reached a boiling point after an intercation with between Pavla and her boss, which ended with both of them shouting at each other. Excuse me.
Jeez.
And has resulted in Pavla leaving the group to defend her city. Her town, rather. This is not a city.
What?
Chat.
Okay,
So
Pavla
over
does
this.
not know.
She's
No,
getting
she
there.
doesn't know yet.
What?
We'll get to that later. No,
Oh yeah. Oh
anyway.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh?
I
You
forgot that Pavla doesn't know.
Doesn't know
Oh,
what?
That
yeah.
you're
doesn't
here.
know doesn't know what happened next.
Yeah. I was being snide regarding the comment in the chat.
Yeah.
I was being
Yeah.
snide with the comment in the chat.
As you guys, as Devino and Magdalena were investigating the mysterious wall of fog beyond which their treasure
Is the Dark
lie.
Souls box.
Yes. Yes, they got approached by a seemingly drunk Rosimus of Timon. Who they proceeded to get the Ion Stone and Wayfinder from, before taking the remaining party, again most of them, through the fog wall and into the room. Unfortunately, once you begin to traverse the fog wall, you're kind of stuck, as Dr. Devino found out.
Oh yeah, that's how fog walls work. We've played Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I
Our
know it.
characters didn't, but
Yeah.
Everyone knows how the fog wall operates.
Yeah.
It brings happiness wherever it goes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So despite his best efforts to double back and find Magdalena, who for some reason was hanging back,
I'm guarding the rear.
yeah,
It's as simple as that.
yeah, he, Xing, and Sumiko found themselves on the other
Happy.
side of the wall. I'm actually going to explain something else about that in a moment. Something else you saw there that I missed. Magdalena was then confronted again by Rosimus of Timon, and then she wasn't, because suddenly the dungeon wasn't there anymore. She was in a strange dreamscape-looking thing, being confronted by the woman in yellow, who has referred to herself as Vujon. And so, this is where we have ended up. 3 of the party are trapped in time, with no way to get out.
Is that where we're trapped?
One of the party is trapped in a strange plane of reality, Possibly, it might not even be reality, who knows? And another person has no idea, and the last member of the party has no idea this is happening and is up in the town.
Ready to fight a horde of Zamble
Yeah.
skeletons.
Zamble skeletons.
Yeah, it's fairly easy to figure out. It's called Sanctum of a Lost Age, and
Been found out.
That's true.
it's a one-way thing. It's not a major spoiler. Plus, it'll probably become really easy to figure out when I tell you guys that. Here, I will read the description of the room again, just so it's fresh for you guys. A corridor of billowing yellow mist and strange shifting lights opens in the middle of a large entry hall where you guys are now. Across the room, 3 demonic stone faces as tall as humans leer at the visitors like a scornful greeting party. Each has an open mouth, extended tongue, and slightly different features from the others. From north to south, they are blue, yellow, red, hence the dots I put there.
Do not put your hands in the mouths.
Immediately thought of
Didn't cross my mind.
Between the huge faces, 2 staircases lead up 10 feet to a balcony that overlooks the entire chamber. A set of ornate stone double doors stands closed along the south wall. 2 shadowy
Wizards, stone
alcoves
wizards.
flank the corridor of lights and mists along the west wall. Also in this room, you see someone.
I'm sorry.
Haley's great.
Squeak 'em!
Someone is actually waiting there for you.
Uh-oh. Someone...
Oh, it's Frode.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, Devino, you remember Magdalena sending Frode into the fog wall. He hasn't dissipated.
Well, that's weird.
Fog
Yeah.
wall in our heads, guys.
And he's just waiting for us. Oh boy.
It's kind of stationary.
Oh, well,
at
he was the
moment.
first one to go through, so he's the host of Embers. So,
Ah.
obviously, he has
Oh.
to go down, and then we all can get resummoned afterwards.
There we
Oh.
He's just gonna wait by the entrance to hit the.
Oh, shoot.
Like
Okay,
soap
okay.
stones.
Okay, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Whew.
What?
The whole room. is
Something bad almost happened to you 3. I just...
Oh dear.
Yeah,
You almost got hit by the bed of chaos.
yeah. Fortunately that doesn't count, so...
OHKO right out the door.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's start picking up with you 3 having just entered into the room.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Cool. Let's start the way I intended to start last week, when I
Let's
ended.
do it.
Yeah. Let's start in the strange cloudscape where we see Magdalena and Vuzon. She has just introduced herself, Magdalena.
Hey, lady.
Slow. Fusion. That name is familiar to me. You are. Are you here?
Oh, my name has not passed from the annals of history yet then.
It's smoldering underground, but it's there.
Ah, so An amount of time has passed, then. How long has it... Have there been... But, no, that's a bad one.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's not something she would say. Hang on, I need to reorient my mind here. That's something other. Yeah.
Get in character.
In answer to your other question, I suppose you could say that I am the only one who is properly here. You are my guest.
Getting real tired of being guests.
In this place, I am essentially everything, and it is me. Without moving, the area around you shifts. Rather than sky, you are surrounded by a field of stars, akin to the magical room from one of the other floors of the dungeon. But it's not like you move there, it's more like it materializes through the skyscape that you were in. And then from there, one of the stars explodes in a blinding light. And you find yourself atop a mountain. There's no world to go along with the mountain, but there's a mountain. Vujan, when your eyes recover from the blinding light, Vujan is still sitting in the same place, but she is now sitting on top of the mountain. I can... Mere trifles such as this are at my every whim. I could show you more, but I think a taste of that will suffice for now.
Were you one of Athaman's architects then? I've seen many such constructs over the past several days.
His construct? His constructs. You think I want anything of his? If I happen to show anything of his, it is merely because it is what I am familiar with.
A falling out then?
Yes. Yes. We betrayed him, and he found out about it, and trapped us in our own betrayal. But I escaped. With the help from the power my God has given me. In the body of that poor soul, I exist eternally.
As long as that poor soul exists. You are what he found behind the wall.
I was certainly the last thing he found beyond that wall.
Were all three of you hid there?
Yes. And with that, perhaps you realize my design. What do you think? What do you think this has all been about?
I'm curious.
Do you honestly
I'm curious that
Do you honestly
stopped
think?
me.
Do you honestly think this was all about some random artifact that a noble might care about?
Are you prying into my mind now?
No. No, I merely wish to see if your mind is as capable as I have deemed it. The powers you have exhibited are not unlike mine. I wish to see if your mind is as capable of using them. What do you think? I, why do you think I have done this?
There is some sense of urgency. I'm not sure what your actual agency is in all of this. I also know that not far from here, what appears to be the remnants of Nur Athaman also waits, scheming and designing.
She laughs, but you see a flinch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am aware of his plans. Very well,
You
I
are aware
shall
of his
oblige your...
plans in the current?
Well, I am aware of what he intends to do, at least. In the moment, at least, he plans on invading the town above for whatever reason. It is for that reason it was of utmost importance that your companions venture into the venture into the, that section of this palace.
So you are intending on reviving all three to make a concerted stand?
Very good, very good. That was the
Interesting.
yes. You s-
You
you
selected
seem a
whatever
bit
body was available to you. I take it.
sorry.
You selected whatever body was available to you. I take it.
I selected the one with the way out.
And the other, the intent that you have deployed was to have more favorable outcomes for your compatriots, I think. Oh, that's a dog.
Yes. Yes. You're a bit slow, but I believe you're catching up. The whole idea was to find able-bodied individuals who could provide a strong enough host for their weighty souls. Ergo, the plot was formed. It was brought to my attention that a certain nobleman from a nation some distance away would be very interested in an artifact here. My expectation was that he and his group would come themselves, but they said for others to do their job for them. It mattered very little in the end.
Hmm.
So we planted some directions to intrigue them. And it worked. It brought you here. Still, there was some doubt about your capabilities, so I had to keep an eye on you all as you progressed. Fortunately, two of your companions actually decided to meet with the ex-Pathfinder. Once I had gotten a good look at them, it became easier for me to watch you all.
Your powers extend from illusion to divination, then.
Yes. And they do not stop there. I can also bend others' minds to my will. Of course, all of that somewhat pales in comparison to the sheer amount of creative control I can have in this place, but the powers of the mind are truly wonderful. I can create and I can destroy anything I wish.
It seems a lofty claim, but I suppose in a construct of your own making, it is not so hard to believe.
Ah, yes. Then I am correct. Then I was correct in assuming your own abilities had not progressed so far.
My studies are not the same as yours.
But they could be.
They could, if I were so inclined, or if you were to attempt to invade my mind. I assume that's the offer that you are making me.
Yes. The offer is simple. I will teach you all that I know, and then, when my companions return from their imprisonment, we will destroy Ner Athamon together.
I don't think you know what you're asking.
Don't I?
There's a moment where Magdalena is going to look sidelong at her. Just a moment. And if it were a television show, there would be a somewhat eerie
When you...
music play for just a moment.
Okay.
But if it is my mind that you are interested in, and the defeat of Nur Athaman, then I think those things are mutually exclusive.
Are you still giving her the sidelong glance?
No.
Okay.
It was just a little moment.
Yes. From behind... Where are you looking right now?
I think Magdalena's just staring into the middle distance, kind of a thing. Like
Okay.
there was the moment of acknowledgement, and as she's begun to ponder what is in her own brain, she slipped off for just a minute.
In front of you, the space where... in the space amongst the stars, you think you see an outline.
Okay.
A
Rough
large...
indeed.
You Oops. You think you see an outline of an impossible shape, which then, without the stars shifting, morphs before your very eyes into the shape, into an outline of a tall humanoid figure. Two of the stars appear to gleam as though they are eyes. And as quickly as it is there, it is gone. as Vujan speaks again. I would prefer your mind intact and willing. But I suppose I shall have to show you after all. She disappears from your view. And then you see her, but she is inside the mountain. And without any sense of being moved or anything else moving, suddenly so are you. And then blackness. You are aware of ground beneath your feet. Walls on either side of you. And you are aware of voices coming from in front of you.
Okay. Step towards the voices.
Okay. It's two people. Two people you recognize. This is a scene that has happened before. You see yourself and Frode examining an artifact and talking about it. A snake, an object with an image on it, an image of a snake with two heads. Two heads looking at each other. And discussing its import. They react. You watch as you react to something you hear, before proceeding further into the cave. You know what's going to happen. This has all happened before.
Yeah, she's begun to shake at this point.
Do you stay or do you move?
I follow. One hand tracing like along the wall, trying to get
Yes.
some kind of semblance of balance.
Yes. You see your hand on the wall. You walk forward. You see two people you recognize. This has all happened before. Magdalena and Frode are there, looking at an artifact, an object with a snake with two heads looking at each other, discussing it. You are no. Yeah. You notice that from where you are, it is impossible to see your own face on the figure in front of you. They react to a noise they hear and move on. You know what is going to happen to them. This has all happened before.
She's starting to get weak
It
at
has
the knees.
to happen.
She starts to get weak at the knees, but she follows them again.
The cave has become very clear to you. You can see the path you're walking, the wall that you're walking along, your hand tracing along it. The light from ahead is a bit searing, as your eyes have grown accustomed to the darkness. You reach the outcropping of rock and the corner. These are two people you have seen before. This has all happened. Two people stand examining an object with an image of a religious figure. It involves a snake with two heads looking at each other. One figure you recognize as Frode. The other figure has a face that you recognize as Magdalena, but it is not your face. They hear a noise and go off further into the cave. You know what will happen to them. What has to happen. This has all happened before.
Stumbling at this point, a little bit desperate, breath starting to come kind of ragged. She follows.
The outline of the cave is clearly visible now. You know your way around this cave as though it were your own home. You see everything. The individual stones glistening in the rock wall. The loose sand that would give your presence away if you stepped on it. You see your hand trailing the rock wall, clawed and scaled.
I'm careful not to make any noise.
You see two figures. They are familiar to you. You have seen them here before. They are examining an artifact that has been dedicated to your deity. They are discussing things that they have no knowledge about. They hear a noise and go off towards you. They turn down a passage just before reaching you. You know what has to happen. This has happened before.
I, knowing my place, wait till they're through and turn to follow. Quietly.
You come upon... you come upon them. They are standing in front of you. They are making their way towards what they believe will be freedom, and their companions. But you know better. You have crept up behind them. They do not know you are there.
I move forward slowly towards them. I lift one hand, weighted with a rock like the size of my fist. And I bring it down on the base of the skull of the man in back.
The sound his bones make when struck is quite distinct. As he crumples to the ground, the woman named Magdalena screams. And attempts speaking at you with strange words, gesturing. You hear the sound of combat further in, as the rest of these explorers are attacked and summarily executed by the others.
I step over the body of the man beneath me, and I once more raise my arm with the rock, this time exposed to her view. I throw the rock toward her face.
It strikes, and the area around you fades away, but you remain. A soft hiss emanates from your breath. Standing before you is once again Vujan. Who reaches out a hand to you. She doesn't speak, but you hear distinctly in your mind, I will show you what revealed this to me.
The voice breaking into like the vision.
Mhm.
When she extends her hand, I grab her arm, but what she feels is it isn't me, it's
Mhm.
it's a hand that's slick with blood and dirt. And she, looking Vujan right in the face, says, we don't go any deeper.
Behind you, you see a look of confusion flip across Vujan's face. And then you remark on your surroundings. You are at a lakefront. Just outside of an abandoned city. You remark on this because you remark on this just as you notice something behind Vujan. The same outline you saw in the stars before. You think you can see it has appeared in the shapes of the abandoned buildings behind her. The eye is now 2 points of light where the moonlight has come through.
I let go of her arm.
You notice and something else occurs to you. It would seem that the silhouette behind Vujan has an intense malice and cruelty about it
And
that is deep enough to be felt.
addressing that thing, I'm going to say, you know what's down there. We don't go any deeper.
It moves forward, it gets bigger.
I take like half a step back, still shaking.
Yeah. It moves in front of Vujan. It is now between you and Vujan. Staring at it brings forth... Staring at it from where it is now, it brings forth a memory. Perhaps imagined, perhaps reality, perhaps in another life. As you are exploring a hall filled with purple fog, and a being of shadow converses with you. It offers you knowledge of its name. Vujon has ceased moving. It would seem that everything about her and the world around her has become completely still. It speaks. You are made of sterner stuff than most of your kind.
She's just shaking. we don't have to go any further.
Then don't.
Her designs are petty. You don't care about...
No, that is correct. What do I wish? What do I care about any of this? It's impossible for you to know. But she received my aid, and in return did not play the role I had intended for her. Therefore, she deserves what will happen to her.
I can't give you what you want any more than she could.
Just leave.
There is something I need here first.
Out of character, what is it that you need from here?
She's after the gun. she's
after the what?
she's literally after the gun at this point. Like
Yeah.
that is all she's referring to. Is she's like, "It's a physical object. I'm going to take it. I'm here for that."
Yeah. Then take it. I care not. This place. Ugh. Perhaps I should. Shall I tell you what this place is?
It was a temple long ago.
Your mind shall be mine one day. But prepare it so that it may last long enough that that you may achieve what you seek. He steps forward, reaching his hand out to your head.
I'm not afraid of you. But she's shaking more violently as he gets closer.
All low beings fear what they do not understand. Are you going to run from him, or are you going to allow him to?
She's going to stand shaking still. She's going to say, "It might be better for you if you did as well."
He seems a little amused by that. He reaches out and places his hand on your head, and in an instant, everything about the universe makes sense. Everything about how everything works. The very purpose of the world. And the untold ages that have existed in space are revealed to you. The purposes of this being are revealed, as are its nature. Its role in the events that have preceded become clear. As does its name. As instantly as all of this knowledge has been imprinted upon your mind, it is shut off from you, unreachable, incomprehensible. And you can feel knowledge being plucked from your mind until a few truths remain. This place is not real. You have been allowing your opponent to set all the rules. And all you have to do is just leave from this place. It's
Is
simple.
Vujan active again?
You regain consciousness of your body. No longer reptilian, and in your familiar form. The dark figure is no longer there. And Vujan and the world around her snaps back into movement, sound.
Your way is
Do
the
you
way to
realize
go.
what you are tossing away?
I have seen your way.
She looks confused.
Our paths do not cross the way that you want them to. My hand slowly comes to rest on a small, beruned skull that I carry about with me.
Mm-hmm.
The other one on the base of a blade that I have lately come into the possession of. And I will look at her and I will say, "You are fearsome, or have been. But I have killed fearsome things before to get where I want to go. I'm afraid that you are in my way now. Please don't make me remove you."
She is staring at the sword very hard, and she looks surprised, as though she hadn't expected it to be there, and then confused. A strange look crosses over her face, and she steps back, fading into the shadows of the city behind her. Above you, you see a a mass of tentacles
Oh no, it's
descending
happening.
from space, coming down towards you, with definite intent to either squash or smother or in otherwise render your life quite short.
We will meet again. And then I leave.
Okay, how do you leave? Do you open the door in front of you? How do you leave?
I step backwards, stumbling a little bit in the hall away from the man who has just been staring at me. Is he still present?
No, he faded away after you had returned from your spout of
Okay.
knowledge. But you take a step back from there.
I look around, dazedly for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark and quiet.
Yes.
I still have the ever-burning torch.
Oh, look, an ever-burning torch.
I can't hear the footsteps of my friends anymore.
Do you want to hear the footsteps of your friends?
It's there's one of those panic moments where you're like, I've been left behind in the dark. I'm looking around desperately to see if the guy is anywhere, but he's not.
No.
I hear the ooze in the next room bubble slowly.
Eh.
No. And then I'm going to turn, grabbing the wall for support. I'm going to look around again, and I'm going to kind of like back into the fog.
Okay, cool. As you take these actions, I will say that when you try to recall your friend's footsteps going away, you do actually hear them, as in a distant memory. You can tell the direction you're going from. You haven't left the vision yet, But as you follow then, the world around you fades.
Okay.
And the ever-burning torch illuminates the hallway where you and your companions stood until just recently. Rosimus of Timon is still in front of you, a decent distance off, and he suddenly reels backward in pain, letting loose a cry of anguish. Ah! He stares at you, a bit with a crazed look. How did you know? How did you escape?
I have seen your way. You have put your faith in the wrong place.
He looks at you furiously. Seems to think better of what he's going to do. And then turns to his left and runs back through the dungeon.
Be right back.
Okay.
Me too.
Me 3.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I ever say this enough, but I love Magdalena.
Okay. Hope you enjoyed the psychic duel that you had there.
It was cool. There was a moment where I was like, I don't know how much agency I have here. And it was one of those things where I was like, because I feel like dreamscapes are real hard that way. To
Yeah.
be like who has what control. So there were definitely moments where I was like, nope, pull back, bide time, wait
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Officially.
There are the dreamscapes where, I can mold reality to whatever I feel like, and then there are the dreamscapes where your feet are glued to the floor and you can't go anywhere.
Well,
Yeah,
it's one of those things where I was like, because it started as a cutscene, and I'm like, I feel like there's a point where it kind of flip flops. And like there's the idea loosely in my head of what is actually going on very deep down in Magdalena's brain.
Right.
So like there's I very much enjoyed, I liked the way that you did the perspective scene. I thought that was really cool.
Yes.
It was very very PT. And I love stuff that is based on that, and like you paced it right too, with like the first two being exactly the same and then starting to add stuff.
Right.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Hooray.
intense.
Hooray.
Also, halfway through that entire encounter, my brain was just like, I was joking when I called Aaron our residential eldritch horror, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I was gonna say Magdalena isn't an eldritch horror.
No.
No.
It's just
She just
seen too much.
Yeah. But yeah, given the backstory you gave me, I figured some
No, I liked it.
some
it.
added identity crisis on top of the ones she already had would be wonderful.
Of course.
Yes.
Unmuted. There we go.
And we're back.
There we go.
Yay.
More identity crisis.
Whew, okay.
More identity crisis for you.
You have an identity crisis. You have an identity crisis. You have an. Wait, this is all the same head.
So, really
So
quick,
what does-
random diatribe. I had a
Yeah.
dream the other day
Oh no.
about
That was exactly like
Sneaking up
this.
on someone and beating them with a rock.
no. My dreams have narrative and plots to them, and mine was a superhero story. But the people who gained powers were called splitters because their personality fractured into 4 different people. And when they became those different people, they actually like physically changed, like they would actually morph.
Right.
And the and the different personalities had different powers. But it was like an entire like plot line of like how society was dealing with this change and the fact that there are people who could do this, and you know, and also how can you
Right.
hold person responsible for one half of their personality when it's a completely different person. It was an interesting dream.
Fun.
My dreams have plots.
Yeah.
Yay! That's awesome.
Well,
So-
I have a cat.
Yes, he
What
has
does-
interesting dreams, and
So after that, what does Magdalena do?
Rosimus has run off.
Yes.
You can keep running.
run off a cliff for all I care.
Keep running, running, running.
Breathe in,
Running.
breathe out. I've got business to take care of. And I turn into the fog wall.
Excellent. Okay, so let's join the people on the other side of the fog wall. Thank you for being patient.
Ladies and gentlemen, demon faces.
All right,
Yes.
Dr. Devino, Shing, and Smiko. How are you guys doing?
Well, how long have we been here?
5 days.
You
I
guys,
mean, if we're
we are
second time, who knows?
we are picking up just as you guys have entered the room.
All right.
Okay.
So the doctor's first impulse would be
Mhm.
to try and hide the fact that he is now that there's a fake and he knows about it.
Okay.
He would need a second to think about and realize how that's a bad idea, because if everyone's not
Yeah.
taking the situation as seriously as him, but like not wanting people to panic would be his first thought,
Right.
and then realizing, okay, people need to know about what's going on here, but he doesn't know how to say that. So if there's not an immediate danger, he is going to step away over to here,
Okay.
and be quiet and be trying to think, because this is not his specialty.
Okay. Cool. Shing.
And probably
Smiko?
effectively because he wants to think, light up a cig.
Okay. Cool. Shing. Smiko.
Sorry.
I would like to examine the demonic faces.
Cool. Which one?
Oh boy.
Just all of them in
Yes.
order? Like, which one do you go to first?
I
I
would,
take it Sumiko's doing that as well.
I would probably. Come on. Here we go. Go to
Actually,
the one to the left first.
Okay.
Sumiko knows nothing about religion.
And I'll
Okay.
be very careful not to touch anything.
So
Would
Um,
she?
she's probably
Yes.
going to look more around the room in general to see if there's any kind of trap type device, any other points of interest.
That door to the south has a complex lock on it, but
Yes,
Okay.
Caleb. I'm
Yep,
not
sorry.
Magdalena. I don't feel the need to touch things that I examine.
2 people that touch things are not here.
I believe I do have disabled device, so I'm not gonna start on it yet, but I'm probably gonna be observing that to see.
oh, the lock isn't in place. It's just there.
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
there.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yes, what you recognize, that is a human-sized, so taller than you, demon face statue slash wall mount. Nice. its mouth is open with its tongue sticking out. Also of note, for the two of you looking around the room, this place looks really good. Like, this looks like it was just built.
Oh.
Lights are fresh, everything is shiny, spotless. There aren't any cracks, everything is nice and...
I actually have knowledge
crisp.
religion. Right.
You
And
do.
I have knowledge
You
right.
should, you're a monk.
History and religion. I actually have things I can roll.
Cool, would you like to roll knowledge, history, and or religion?
That is the question. Which one?
Oh, also.
Yeah, I'll
Roll
try
demon
rolling
first.
knowledge history.
Cool, go for it.
Either that or we're somewhere in the Goblin King's labyrinth, and these statues are gonna keep telling us we're going the wrong way in just a few minutes.
So,
Ooh, 24.
24. Okay, yeah. You think that based on, no, that's engineering. Yeah, this is definitely, Aslanti construction. You've seen examples of it in your travels. It looks brand new, like I said. And historically, they did not get along with demons, but this particular
But
guy
historically, who did?
did. Yeah. But also,
Even other demons don't get along with other demons.
yeah, but also historically, Nerathamon has been mentioned, and he did have a demon patriarch, so that's not surprising.
He had demon buddies.
Hey, look, I have demon friends.
I've got friends on the other side.
Man. So
He's got hoodoo. He's got things he hasn't even tried yet.
yeah. Did you want to roll knowledge religion as well, or no?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay, Smiko, you doing anything else?
I mean, she
20.
could try to
That's
Look at-
definitely a demon.
look at it. It's not gonna do her much.
The demon-like thing looks like a
It's
demon.
not. Yeah.
It's
It's not a
definitely
specific.
demon.
Yeah, it's definite. It's not a specific demon, but it is
Actually-
a relief of a demon face.
See, these are stairs, right?
Is it?
Doesn't
Yes,
look very
and in
elite
fact-
to me.
In fact, all three of you, now that you're in a better place with the stairs, you can see that there's a room up back here at the top of the stairs.
Better question: are they generic demons, or are they supposed to be specific?
I mean, he did just say that it wasn't a
Types.
specific
Well,
demon.
no.
It's
Like,
Yeah.
so that's like a demon lord. Like, demon types are different, like species.
Yeah.
Are these Barlgura?
I'm gonna say Barbezu.
Ooh. Ooh,
Those are
Yes.
devils, but
my.
they're devils. But regardless, yeah,
These are very
they,
strange demons
Demons.
indeed.
I feel
They captain
lied
pirate
to.
Sorry.
Your
Ugh.
character doesn't have knowledge religion. He doesn't know either way anyway.
I'm not saying for me. I'm saying like they're not
me.
specific, but with a 20 would Hannah know?
So at this
These
point,
demons traditionally tend to captain pirate ships, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's yeah. Basically, they are of a specific type of demon that I don't feel like looking at the lore for every single one to see which one matches up. So yes, you know which one it is.
Okay, so basically yes, but it's not important. Are they all?
Yes, it's not important.
Cool, and they're all three the exactly similar faces.
No, they are not the same face. They have slightly different features.
One has blue eyeliner.
Okay, slightly
one
different
has
features,
yellow
as in the
eyeliner,
same demon
and
making
one
different
has
faces,
red
or
eyeliner.
different demons making similar faces.
They're all making the same face, but one of them has a
Quack.
larger nose. One of them, the tongue is slightly shorter and has a little chip on it.
Thought it
The
looked
other
brand
one,
new.
its eyes are close together.
Yeah, Caleb, I thought they were brand new.
They're brand new
Yeah,
and chipped.
Yeah, it must have been built that way.
I
Haven't
was
you
going to say
seen?
broken in shipping, but okay.
Yeah.
Haven't
shall sue
Haven't
them
you
for this.
seen the
FedEx
Prince
delivered
of
the
Egypt?
statues.
So
The
how
Sphinx's nose was broken midway through construction. Same thing.
how
Same
many
thing. Chariot race
has
went
it
on in
been?
this
Has it
room.
been more than 60 seconds?
Either that or they saw a flying
Yes.
carpet.
Upon seeing the stairs going up and into
Where's
another
Magdalena?
Say,
Upon seeing the stairs going up
I
to
would
Miko,
I've been trying to say for a minute now that I was going to turn around and see if Magdalena was with, like, ask Magdalena a question.
Okay,
buddy.
you.
I'll reply to the doctor, and she
What's
said
your
she'd
problem?
follow us in just a minute.
Wait, you left her behind? Why?
I asked if she wanted me to stay, and she said no.
we have made a critical error.
The doctor is going to walk over here, and he is going
Oh, good.
to
Everyone hates each other now.
punch the wall.
Oh, I thought he was gonna punch me directly.
Okay.
The wall's a stand-in.
Yeah.
Like, he is so mad he does not even know how to put into words, like, why would you do that? So he just has
damn
a
it.
face of pure
Oh, damn
rage and just punches the wall.
Oh, so you're you're raging and punching the wall.
Not
Excellent.
mechanically rage punching.
I like that for flavor. You can. It won't cost. I will have it not cost any rounds of rage. Just I want to see how much damage you do to the wall.
Just suddenly buffs a tiny bit.
Because it's actual rage instead of a...
Drug-induced rage.
Exactly.
It's a D4 for damage for.
Okay.
Oh well. Max damage. So. 12 points of damage, if we're counting
12
rage.
points of damage to the wall. Excellent. Okay, you hit it with a significant amount of force. The wall shows no signs of having been punched.
I mean, I didn't expect it to. That's not why you punch walls.
Yes.
You punch the wall, it falls down. What kind of
Break
shoddy
your hand.
construction job is this?
Shoddy workmanship over here.
Yeah.
You punch the wall, it explodes as though you're Superman.
No, your hand breaks, and then you're like, why'd I do that?
Just trying to
This
establish
was
a thing.
not incorrect.
I kicked a concrete pole once, and I can
When you
guarantee
say
it
when you
hurts.
say that the wall shows no signs of having been punched, was there like a solid like his fist hit stone moment?
Yes.
He should take damage. What?
Does his fist show signs of having punched the wall?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know if you
Punch
could
a
actually
stone wall
see
with
that
that
because
amount
he's
of
always
force.
wearing
Yeah.
bracers. So
It would. Yeah, it would if you could see them.
Yeah.
He definitely feels it.
Well, like what? I guess question is like the bracer scuffed, right? Like when you make impact with something very hard,
Mhm.
typically one of the substances has some residue of the other left on it.
Oh, so no, the bracer has no dust on it.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's what I want to know.
Cool. Okay. So yes, Shane. He punched the wall right next to you.
very hard.
Very hard.
Mm.
He wasn't the doctor. He probably would have broken his hand.
He may have broken his hand. We don't know.
I can't think of anything that she would say in response.
Yeah.
Maybe back away slowly.
Really? You just left her there in a dungeon with weird stuff and you just accepted that as normal?
It's Magdalena.
Even more reason not to do it.
Frode turns and looks at you, Dr. Devino.
But shit, girl, I thought you had more sense than that.
There's only so much I can do. When I ask, should I stay behind with you if you want to stay behind? And they multiple times say no. I am merely an aide in this company. If anything, you and Magdalena are my boss. So I'll take that into account next time. Next time one of you says something that I don't agree with.
Because of this, we may not have a next time.
We've been through that dungeon. What is there that you think is going to
It's
attack
not what's there, it's what's in here. We're already down a rat.
Oh.
Ooh.
Pava sneezes.
Somewhere in the universe.
Ah,
Might be catching a cold.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have. What would be more insulting if he said we're already down a thief?
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be along in a few minutes. Magdalena is sometimes foolish, but she's not an idiot.
Yeah. Well, we don't know that because.
we don't know. She's not an idiot.
That's not what he says.
Yeah. But he does say
I
it
know.
anyway.
We don't know.
I don't
She's
know
not an
because
idiot.
apparently somebody was able to put the voodoo on both of us, and he's gonna whip open the thing now.
What thing?
He has the Wayfinder.
The Wayfinder, and
there's
convince
no
us
Ion
that we
Stone
had an
anymore.
Ion Stone when we didn't. So there's no telling what else kind of hex got put on either one of us if that got deceived.
Okay. With the new information, this has suddenly become a lot more dangerous.
I am role-playing my low wisdom score.
I am going to say the equivalent of "oh shit" in Aslanti.
Oh, fish.
Oh fish!
uh,
Oh, there goes
Dagon.
my PG rating for this video.
Oh no.
Bring out the
Oh,
censor meat.
fish, guys. Our PG rating wasn't ruined when I described bashing someone's skull in.
yeah.
Or that
Yeah, right.
really assertive female character
fair-
talking about the doctor's sword.
No,
Whoa.
to be fair,
Calm
have you guys,
down.
I
Have
said
you guys
this
That was
seen-
session,
perfectly
first of all.
PG.
have you guys seen Hunchback of Notre Dame or Secret of Nim? Those are G movies.
I'm familiar with both of them.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Well, but we weren't made in 1990.
We were.
We were made in 1990.
I believe.
Whoa.
Most
Whoa.
of us.
1990, 2 years before I was made.
That's fair. I'm pretty sure I was made in '92.
I mean,
but
actually, like a year and a half before you were made, if you want to get technical, but
So the rating
really
is
don't
slowly,
know
it's
that.
very quickly rising.
It's almost 2 years. It's 2 months shy of 2 years.
yeah.
Made in the 90s. Moving on.
Robin, where's your shirt? No.
Yeah, I do have a shirt that says "Made in the '90s."
Made in the 90s. I dig it.
All right. So the doctor
Haley,
is.
Haley,
Back to
wait, hold
this.
on. Haley had a thing she was starting to say, I think.
Hello, Haley.
Yes.
No.
What was-
Oh.
No,
Actually.
you weren't. Back to Joel. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
The doctor is visibly doing like he's visibly like, I lost my temper. That's not fair. I'm still gonna need a second to go and control it. And he is going to walk away and like just put his hand here and his head against the stone, and maybe it's a wish, maybe it's a prayer, but he's just gonna go, "Come on, Max, please. I don't think I can do this alone. I can't do this without you. Come on, I need you to come through here for me. But I'm sorry to trap you like that."
Another minute and a half passes. Is everyone kind of standing there, not sure what to do, kind of just trying to get their mind in order, trying to figure out, trying to... Is anyone doing anything other than trying to comprehend the reality of the situation they're in?
I'm going to, after a few minutes.
No, a few minutes, that's fine.
Yeah.
Shing? You're just kind of... there.
I would probably take a seat on the wall
Yeah.
because just how heavy the situation was. Because it was a moment of, yeah, we're
What kind
fine.
of monk feet is
Why
this?
are you
Sit on
flipping
walls.
out?
What the heck?
Yeah. So,
And I might have left Magdalena to a possible death.
yeah. So,
And yes.
Sumiko, what were you going to do?
After a few minutes, I was going to step forward and ask the doctor hesitantly, "Are you at all familiar with the way that Frode maintains shape?"
Ah, okay.
Frod waves.
No, I know he's directly connected to Meg in some way.
This moment, Magdalena comes through, in the middle of your sentence. Is it wrong that I was kind of hoping that Sumiko was going over to put a comforting hand on his shoulder and I was going to have Magdalena come through right there?
My immediate reaction to her walking up is Frode puts a comforting hand on her shoulder. I stopped myself from saying it because I was like, this only.
Excuse me, I need to go to look at Urban Dictionary real quick.
Yeah.
How would you react to that? Is that as Magdalena's walking through, or just a few seconds prior?
Well, like as Sumiko walks up, I was just gonna be like, and Frode reaches out and pats her lightly.
So she might not even get her question out, actually.
Just goes up to the doctor to try and give a comforting question to be like, yeah, Mag might still be around. I mean, Frode's here, and then
It's just the horror of, it's touching me. Is it sentient?
just a comfortable.
Is it
There.
sterile?
Are you
Sorry,
sure
guys.
this skeleton?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he is.
I
but-
heard sterile, not feral.
No, I said
No,
sterile.
She said
Oh, okay.
sterile, but
Yeah.
Are
she
you
meant sterile.
Sterile.
exactly, Haley? Are
Which
you
makes-
sure the skeleton's sanitary?
Yeah, yes, that kind of sterile.
Isn't
That is not the first kind of sterile I thought of.
we didn't clean him before we sent him in? Yeah, no. My brain went the same time. Anyway,
Well, I mean, he's undead, so.
The man who is nothing but
Probably.
bones, is he sterile?
Probably.
I stepped through. Sorry, guys. I was buffing.
What was that? You're bluffing?
Buffing before the raid.
All right.
All right, so
I had to buff my weapon, guys.
For real.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Haley.
What are you talking about? Haley's pure. Let's go.
As my youngest sister, I have this eternal image of Haley in my head. That is very similar to Chio from Azumanga Daioh. It's just not. Uh,
I guess you could say I'm learning things.
We got her, guys!
ah, uh, wow.
Okay, so
Oh, man,
We love you.
we do.
So,
it was a delayed understanding, a severely delayed understanding. Anyways,
so, seeing Megs walk through, the doctor is going to have an immediate more look of calm from the state of anger to hide his panic that was going on.
Sorry about that. I thought I had heard something.
Okay, well, he's
Well,
not gonna.
check.
He's gonna.
I
guess-
Yeah, I
Sorry, our
guess.
blood
I'm not- I'm
sugar's
not lying.
here.
You're omitting. You definitely heard something.
Yeah,
Uh,
Brain.
I breathe a sigh of relief.
yeah.
And then she's gonna frown, looking
it's
at
okay.
Frode.
I got a 1 to sense motive on that, so
Just
it's fine.
frowning at Frode with his hand
Oh,
on
hold on.
Sumiko.
This is important to me. This is really important. 1 to sense motive, you said. Okay, all right. I'm not me.
Checked out.
What did you get?
Higher than a 10.
That's a 9, but I don't think her lying is anything. What is lying in this game?
Bluff.
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 Bloof.
That's
Okay.
1.
I have a
so-
1, so I got
You got
10.
a 10.
It's a perfectly
Look,
average lie.
Look, it was almost in 2E would have almost been a crit success. Like it's very.
It's
It's a perfectly average misdirection.
yeah. Basically, anyone who is not immediately relieved would probably notice. Wait a minute. You thought you heard something for 10 minutes?
Well, it would be Jing, right? Jing would be the one who'd be like, she's obviously. It's not the.
I mean, I think both of them
Full
actually have
story.
really good sense motive.
Does Sumiko also? Oh, sense motive,
I
right?
know. I know.
No. Oh, you know.
I know.
I know everything.
I know.
Check.
Oh yeah, Sumiko has an 11 in sense motive. She doesn't even need to roll,
She
and she
knows.
knows that you're lying about something.
I forgot.
I
have an 11
forgot
as
that you
well.
are geisha.
Yep.
But I'm
You're
not
not
here.
Yeah.
It's
The
like,
one time it matters.
it's like,
I have an 11 as well up in the town. I know.
And Jing
Papa
has a
sneezes
9,
again.
so I assume both of them realize something more happened, but the doctor is
It's like,
yeah.
just so relieved.
also,
Oh,
she
yeah.
kind of assumed that Magdalena, when she comes in and says she hears something, first of all, she's just immensely relieved and doesn't give a crap what she was actually doing
Okay.
as long as she's okay.
Yeah.
But when she left her behind, she was kind of like, I bet you're hearing something, but it hasn't done us harm yet, so I'll trust you.
It was waiting for this exact moment to do you all harm.
So the doctor is
But-
going to
yeah.
flip open the Wayfinder like a cigarette case and show her the missing ion stone.
Interesting.
Yeah, seems we got mesmered.
We got something more than that, and she's going to point at Frode.
Yeah, that
Is
was.
his hand still on Sumiko?
I mean, he's not like fondling her shoulder. It was just a pat.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was like, a pat and then leave, or if it was like a shoulder tap, kind of a comforting.
It was just a pat, like a doot, you okay?
It was an arresting
A
grab.
little
Toot, toot, toot.
Yeah, Magdalena, Frode is here.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, that seemed weird to me.
Also, knowledge history or knowledge or knowledge engineering.
I do all of the things.
Yeah.
History first.
Okay.
That's a 20
Cool.
on the dice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
Oh
a
man.
29 with her knowledge of
Yeah.
history.
Oh,
Excellent.
Speaking of rolling dice, we should roll for hero points.
Oh yes.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah,
It-
that's okay.
Haley, would you do us the honors?
Yeah.
sure. What do I roll?
D4.
A D4.
4.
It's an 18 for the engineering.
Total.
18 total.
All right. 2. So 2 plus 4.
Will admit, my knowledge has been pretty useless until this moment.
Whoa, I'm lagging. Just gonna wait a minute to
That's
let
okay. I have no
to let the lag spike die.
knowledge to speak of.
Okay, so
Yes, but at least you're intelligent.
I'm missing 3 of them. Local, because she doesn't give a crap. Nature, because she doesn't give a crap. And nobility, because she doesn't give a crap.
there you go.
I have
The other ones, though.
I have
What am
I
I'm
have
missing
nature.
most. I'm missing most knowledges. Out of all of them, I only have the 2: history and
Oh yeah,
religion.
no, I don't have a lot of knowledges. I'm just saying I cover the knowledge thing for us.
So yeah,
Arcana, Dungeoneering, Engineering,
This-
Geography.
this room is covered in Aslanti hallmarks. A few glyphs on the wall. The statues there are definitely crafted in Aslanti fashion. The entire room is built in Aslanti fashion, and this room is in pristine condition.
Mm.
Like, this looks like it was built very recently, but to the Aslanti style to perfection.
Wow.
I think
The most important things, of course, are the 3 demon heads, the door with a complex locking mechanism around it to the south here, and the stairs.
So
that lead
remember how the floors below was supposed to have some time manipulation going?
I think this one has time manipulation that is going.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that.
Question:
Mm-hmm.
what does it freeze? Because we are moving, as far as I can tell. But Frode is still here.
Mm-hmm.
Over 24 hours after I instantiated him. He has never before worked in that manner.
Maybe because he wasn't positive. Maybe because he wasn't living, time didn't start moving until we walked in. Can you sense how much time he has left?
I'm gonna tell Frode to move towards me mentally.
He moves.
All right. So he's still under my control.
Mm-hmm. The spell never ended.
Maybe time here is different from time outside, but it's not. I did. So, okay. Work with me for a moment. I stopped before coming in here because I saw something. I heard something and then I saw something. So let's go on a journey. This is going to be a little roundabout. There was a man who came down here last night. We both thought it was a little weird. He was very drunk. We fed him his own antitoxin, and then he vomited up stone that we thought we could use to get in here. That same man, I
We'll get
think,
out of
was
here,
outside.
not in here.
Whatever. Getting out is immaterial at this moment in time. The same man, I think, was here just a moment ago, but I don't think it was the man that we thought it was. I think that man came into this place and took something out with him inadvertently that is riding alongside in his brain by magical means.
Like he was possessed?
Like he was possessed. I think there are still 2 more things in here that are waiting to do the same thing to someone stupid enough to get possessed. I think that the thing possessing him, which may or may not be one of Nur Athamon's apprentices that betrayed him, tricked us to coming into this place because they want our bodies.
I mean, they are
Especially
rather good
since she
looking.
tried to jack my body. I'm not. It's okay. The the I believe that this place is a prison of a kind. She said that she took the body that she did because it had the way out. So there was only perhaps one of them that had the stone initially, but I don't know for sure. Regardless, we know that the item that we want is in here, and it is perhaps possible that she planted it here in order to lure us further in. I think that her plans are about to fall all to pieces, though. Because I had contact with something else while she was attempting to jack my brain, who also gave me a similar offer, who is on a different scale. So I think there are other forces at work here. So I wouldn't be too crazily worried because I think this whole thing is about to become a shambles. Also, I think the zombie invasion is a real thing.
Well, when you took a while, I tried to find my way back through the fog and walked through to here again. So we need some sort of key to be able to leave this place.
Yes.
I missed something for you, Ching. I missed 2 things. See, I thought this was something my brain invented, and I discarded it because it was stupid. But no, the yellow face appears to possess slightly more feminine features than the other 2.
Oh. Okay.
Also, yes. Also, yeah. Also, each of the 3 tongues contains a sort of depression that is shaped like this.
Nope. We're that stupid.
For those of you who are listening, it has a sign of a handprint in it.
Yeah. Also, oh, actually, you figured this out. Oh no, yeah, I missed a big thing for you. With your knowledge history check, you notice that there are. Oh wait, yeah, you notice that carved into the walls near each face is a single rune, which you recognize as the personal glyphs of Nerathamon's 3 apprentices, which presumably you know because Magdalena shared that with you.
Oh, that changes a lot of things.
Oh.
Okay,
So
sorry.
don't go anywhere near these things. Okay, so Magdalena is like giving her dialogue of what happened to her.
Yeah.
And and she mentions the apprentices. As she does, I side glance the statue faces, and creep away.
Cool.
Just like, okay.
Yeah.
Not stand near those things then.
Magdalena, that particular knowledge about the runes would have been instantly apparent to you when you walked in. Okay. So, sorry to interrupt the scene there. That is that was just a very important thing I skipped over.
I want to level with you. Everything I said is contiguous with what I'm seeing right here.
Yeah. So what? So what I'm hearing is, don't put our hands in the demon statues unless we find out there's no other way forward. Got it.
Well, I would start with the yellow one if we're going to. Sorry, I'm start with the center one if we're going to really try anything. No, you don't put your
Just
hands
look
in
at
the strange
Magdalena.
demon-faced
Don't
symbol.
touch.
All right. Look.
Everyone knows you don't put your hand in the demon-faced symbol. Have you?
All right.
Don't
Every
stick your hand in
adventurer
the
knows the
demon's mouth.
story of the Tomb of Horrors.
Wait,
All right. So yeah. Right now.
Caleb's brain breaks at meta knowledge.
no, it's just. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm happy I wouldn't have fallen for that trap. Oh, dear.
All right. Look, I know. I wasn't expecting it. It threw me off guard, and I lost my temper a bit. But we've seen what we all can do, what we're capable of. If there's any group that has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's us. And I believe that. And that's what's going to happen. We're going to get our prize. We're going to get out of here with no one possessed, and we're going to get paid.
Magdalena looks a little confused, and Frode reaches out and pats the doctor on the shoulder.
She will just look at the doctor for a moment and say, "For a man who's not a hero, you make many compelling speeches."
He flicks the cigarette at your face.
I turn to Samiko. Look her up and down. You're sane, right?
More sane than some around me.
We can get on with this thing, right? Have you noticed anything about the room that's significant?
Question before we go forward. Do we want to come up with a passphrase in case we do get possessed, and that way we are able to...
Fair warning.
It can't access our memories. I don't have any...
Fair warning. When I was there was a little brain drilling that went on. They know things that are below the surface level. That's as far as that needs to go. Passwords notwithstanding.
Right?
Okay. Oops.
All right.
X on the floor? No.
Granted, I mean, you'll know whether it's me or not to a certain extent. No one else would be able to do this, and I gesture at Frode.
You what? Gesture.
Even if they got a hold of me, they couldn't do this.
All right.
Or replicate this accent.
Hell, sometimes even I can't replicate this accent.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs and take a look around, see if there's anything up here.
Cool. There is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a room.
Oh.
It's a 10-foot balcony. It was very hard to see in that room before from down there. Okay. This room is this over here. A massive
room?
triangular table carved with arcane sigils dominates this room. Three ornate chairs offer a commanding view of visitors. The north, east, and south walls each feature a door brightly colored blue, yellow, and red, respectively.
Whoa. I don't like this.
Not go in there.
Well, we're gonna have to go in somewhere.
We could go to the south.
Well, I think clearly we need to
Oh,
place
okay.
our hands into the strange little tongue depressions so that we can access
Magdalena?
the doors.
Let's call that Plan Z.
I call that plan no.
Z20.
Oh, you're going in, are you?
So,
That's a DM statement if I ever heard one.
so I was not fast enough to say that before I ascend every step, I
Mhm.
make sure there is not a magic sigil waiting to blow up
There wasn't.
before I step into this room with the Berunid table. I am also going to try and make sure that there are no clear sigils around the doorway or
No.
on the floor. I am now worried that everything in this place is trying to possess us.
That's fair. No.
Do we want to start doing 10-foot,
Sanity checks?
doing the 5-foot
10-foot pole thing with runes.
Yeah, 5-foot pole
Yeah,
check. We're
touch
just like
everything.
everything just gonna.
It's a default
how
setting.
old school are we going here?
It's a default setting. I happen to know my DM likes the burning wheel. Default setting that is being turned on for Magdalena right now is paranoia mode.
Yay.
Apparently not the doctor though. He just
All
ambled
right,
right into this room.
Oh no!
He's a hero. He's going to go do heroic things. Magdalena has just turned into a Cthulhu investigator. It's going to go real slow. And then every time I find something out, I'm going to wish really badly that I hadn't.
So,
No, it's
Yep,
just the doctor
nothing
wants to
happened.
be the first one in.
yeah, just in case it blows up, then it blows up on him and not you.
Exactly.
The
As
doctor
you said,
steps in, the previous room blows up.
as you said,
What a twist.
hero's going to do hero things. So yeah, nothing
It's
happened.
like the scene from Spy Kids 3. He just steps into the room, it's like, piece of cake, and just it's that.
Yeah, there are no visible runes. The
Hannah,
runes
why'd you have to
inside
remind me that
don't.
Spy Kids 3 is a film that exists?
I was gonna say, who watched
It has
Spy
light
Kids
wood.
3? You all have terrible taste in movies. I could tell
Yes.
that was terrible from a mile
We
away.
were kids.
I
and
could
we
as
didn't-
well, but I just
We
it's
were
a guilty
young.
pleasure.
We were young and naive.
We don't still watch it.
You're not that much younger than me.
So anyway,
Doesn't mean we
Yeah,
weren't young
shut
at
up.
the time.
nothing lights up, no surprise glyphs come out, nothing happens.
I feel a
Devino,
butt coming on.
Devino, you're in a room with things. Nothing happens to Frode either.
You're in a room
Frode's
with
just
things,
like, stop.
and 3 of them happen to be mind flayers.
Jing, where are you?
That is a
Away.
line that I feel like we should
Oh,
use.
put her behind Sumiko. Okay.
I see Jing right there. She's
Oh,
walking out the
if
room.
Frode's here, I'll hand over equipment to Frode.
Sure. Go for it. What do you...
Just mid doorway, Frode starts suiting up for the SWAT team.
All right, so I will note there are visible locks on all 3 of these doors. They are glowing.
Well, that's not good.
It's okay. We have our locksmith here with us.
Are they similar to
you
the
don't.
lock on the other door to the south in the other room?
No.
No.
No. If anyone would like to make me a knowledge arcana check,
I have
I
that.
have that. Mine is a a shy plus 10. I rolled a 5. That's a 15.
I also
Okay.
rolled a 5.
Okay.
That is not a 15. That is a 10.
Pardon me, the rat needs to go get some cheese.
Goodbye. Cheese isn't good for rats.
No, but they eat
Samiko.
it.
Samiko, do you have knowledge arcana?
I don't have any knowledge.
Do you have
What?
spellcraft?
Maybe.
I have that.
Oh, okay. Roll spellcraft as well, just in case. I'm pretty
I
sure
do not.
15 is high enough. You don't.
That's a 20.
That's a crit fail from me.
22.
Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, yeah, Magdalena, you know it.
Not only is
Magdalena?
this magic,
Hmm.
but I know it.
Yes, Magdalena. These are 3 mundane locks that have been enchanted with an arcane lock effect. These are going to be really hard to get through without the key.
Or a knock spell.
Or knock, well, yeah, or knock spell. Robin's saying something.
Or a Pavla. No.
Pavla might even have issues with this lock.
Or a chime of opening. Let me go see my inventory.
What is Pavla's disabled device? An 11?
Pretty high. No, it's not higher than that, I think. Hang on a second. Let me get over to my
I know it's a
character.
little absurd, but the chime of opening is probably one of my favorite magic items.
Is it the
It's
one that
fun.
just opens doors?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little tooting fork that you just go ding, and it just
Yeah, 17.
17 for disabled device?
Yes.
Wow, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you still have a little bit of trouble opening these locks.
Alright.
Says that as a DM.
Yeah. So, I was looking at Sumiko's, that's why.
Convenient
Okay.
that Pavla's not here.
Yeah.
Question
Answer.
becomes: do these locks protrude from the door in any way, or are they just a mechanism that is a part of the door?
Oddly enough, they are... No, they're attached to the door.
Okay. I had a thought for a moment, but it's not going to operate. It would have been great if it did.
So they're
I was going to
they're-
try using Nell.
They're inside the door. Not.
Nell, for those of you who don't recall, is our bag of devouring.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
And it eat the table.
I believe Nell has been specified as being no larger than being able to fit one average human head through its aperture.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. Yeah, that is
Cool.
this room.
I
Is anyone else taking a look at anything in here?
take out one of my javelins.
Okay.
And use it as a 10-foot pole.
Yes.
Mhm.
And poke
Okay.
the door cautiously.
Tink.
Mhm.
I poke the lock cautiously.
Tink.
Wait! That's Zelda code for you can bomb it.
Yeah.
I have bombs! Oh my lord, it's all coming together!
Yeah, the table is decorated with some slightly glowing runes that are the personal glyphs of the 3 apprentices.
They are slightly
Lujan,
glowing.
Tokaden, and Degros. Yes, they are glowing, just a little bit faintly.
All 3 of them?
There's more than 3 of them. There are only 3 glyphs, but they are kind of assorted around the table, like confetti.
Okay.
Like party
So that-
favors.
Yeah.
They're a little haphazard. Is this some kind of a spell configuration?
No.
Okay.
Say that the triangular table seems awfully unfair.
Are you familiar with personal magical glyphs at all, Magdalena?
And by Magdalena, I think you mean Aaron.
As Magdalena?
No, I mean
might
as
be.
Magdalena. Does she have knowledge of personal glyphs?
Are they something that would have been significant in Aslanti culture?
Yes, it would,
Or-
specifically to the wizards. So
Okay. Then she would have known. She'd at least know about it. I don't know if she would know everything.
yeah. Okay. You know what? No, make me a knowledge arcana roll.
It
For
it
her.
would be like saying
No,
like,
I'll roll with
"Hey,
the one.
you're an Egyptologist. Do you know about cartouches?" Sure. Why
I'll
not?
roll with the knowledge arcana check you already had for the table. That's just what you know about this place.
I roll 10 plus 10 is 20.
Cool. It looks like they were literally just signing their name wherever they felt like it. It's only magical in the effect that they've magically put their names there.
What is this?
It was a bunch of
Necromancer High School?
college. It was a bunch of high schoolers like carving their names
Yeah.
into the
There's
table.
like there's like one of those little S
Yeah.
symbols in there too.
Or better yet, is one of those S symbols their personal rune? Big galaxy brain.
You see, they've got two of the symbols. There's a little heart and a plus.
Yeah. That one's like
Uh,
under one of the chairs, right next to some gum. It's like
I'm glad to see that bit of culture bridges the gap between
Uh.
homeschool and public school.
oh
All
boy.
right. So, can we deactivate the magic of the locks?
Do you have dispel magic?
Magic device I have. Dispel magic, incidentally, was one of the things that I did not take for this level that I could have.
Guys, he's not a mage. He didn't take the spell magic.
That's true. I did tell you that I wasn't a mage.
How much? Yeah. By the way, were you investigating around the whole table?
Around the table, as in
Like-
like underneath it, the
Like, were you looking
Um,
around it? Did you go back to where the chairs were, for instance?
yeah. She'd
You
have
did.
gone all
Oh,
around
goody!
to
I think
try
I
to
have a thing to tell you.
investigate. Is there a? They've got the little under the table drawers at their desks.
Oh, jealous.
I pull out one of their yearbooks. It's 3 people in the entire thing plus 1 teacher.
Love
Teacher.
to see that.
Teacher is a becrowned skeleton.
Okay, so, Magdalena, when you're over there, as you go over there, you feel uneasy. Is the best way to put it.
Okay.
There's a distinct change, and something about this place just seems malevolent.
Hmm.
If I get closer to the chair, does it get worse?
No.
Okay. Are the
Dr.
chairs-
Devino, are you also there?
Yes.
You feel it too.
If I take a step towards the yellow door, does it get worse?
No.
Oh.
Sumiko, Shing's not here. Sumiko, are you doing anything?
No wonder the arrows weren't going. I wasn't clicked on this. I meant to do that. She does not want to go in this room.
Okay, cool.
If they start moving on without her, she'll follow. But I mean,
Shing, they're looking at this room. They've discovered arcane locks that they don't think they can get through. Currently, Magdalena and Dr. Franklin feel the room is evil.
Oh. Well then.
Yes. Yes,
Pretty
Magdalena.
solid assumption.
What is your next query?
Did you feel that?
Yep.
If I step backwards through the room, does the feeling recede?
Yes, it's gone now. Same with you, Dr. Devino. It's gone now.
It didn't get worse when I got close to the yellow door, though. I thought it may have been coming from there.
the chairs.
Guys, plot twist. The table's a mimic.
There was, I don't know, you just got a feeling of
It's never a plot twist. That's just what we expect.
malevolence when we got over to that side of the table.
Yeah, it wasn't a happy feeling. Right. I'm going to go over here and begin investigating again.
Feeling's back.
Right. I push through. I am looking for anything out of the ordinary on this side of the table.
There's some fascinating everything continues to be made of what you would expect to be pristine as Lanpi make.
Mm.
I
These
mean, and
tables,
that's
are they
pretty odd.
part
It's
of the,
not in ruins.
are they part of the floor or are they movable?
The chairs, they're movable.
I take out my javelin, and I slowly tip one of the chairs over.
It tips.
I look at him.
I I wanted to make sure it wasn't trapped.
I shake my head. I turn around and I look at the door.
Yeah, this door looks like the others. It's yellow. Has Vujon's personal glyph on it, and has this. Yeah,
Do you think maybe we
is
should?
All right,
locked.
we don't
Is
we
locked
don't
in
think
the
that
same manner.
use magic to like if I use magic device, that won't do anything. Like this is a spell, not an interactable contraption.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a spell. If you had, say, a key to the door in some way,
Sure.
you don't see anywhere to put the key.
First question: are the hinges on this side?
No.
There
Wait.
are no clear
Yeah,
hinges.
no.
It's of dwarven make.
Boy, oh boy, I'm glad I answered that. I was just answering that logically.
No. Well, the thing is, if the hinges are on the other side, a test of pure strength against the metal.
Wait, who just... Ah! Okay, Magdalena
Ah.
and Dr. Devino. You
Ooh.
guys re-enter this room, and something happens.
Uh-oh.
Now we did it. There was a sudden
Mind
arcane
flares.
wind. Mind flares everywhere.
Ah.
As
There
far as the eye
are...
can see, kid.
Yeah, there are people here in front of you.
Are their names Shing and Sumiko?
Beyond them, there are even more people. Well done. They glow. They don't glow, but you see an outline that is somewhat defined of
They're all
various
cell-shaded?
people. One of them you recognize as Rosimus of Timon. He appears to be conversing with 3 other people. A heavily bearded, bald human in long robes, an armored elf with the symbol of Serenre on her shield, and a bulky half-orc with an outline of tribal markings and a very nasty spear.
He lied to us twice. He said there were only 3 of them.
Yeah, they seem to be conversing about something.
Is this like a Sekiro moment?
You see Rosimus walk towards the fog wall, come back, a grin on his face, while his companions seem very agitated. Eventually, the 4 of them move on.
Through the southern door or through the western one? Or eastern?
They turn to head through the southern door. And as soon as they take a step forward, there's a distortion in the air.
Out steps a mind flare.
The figures you have been watching disappear.
Okay.
And in its place comes something else.
Moving in the same direction or moving in the opposite direction?
Oh.
That's my friend!
Oh!
Oh, this fight.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have a
Put on
very
your-
interesting proposition for you, my friend.
It is
I'm
time
sorry,
to-
I think I stepped into the goblin mode. I really want to play that party again. I
yeah.
feel like he was one of the most fun characters I've ever played.
the
Would you like a job?
the goblin who tried to hire every monster that
He
you
was
faced.
the recruiter.
I tried to hire the
I
dragon.
mean, it made sense.
It
They
did.
were orcs. He
Yeah.
was a dragon. We were also monstrous creatures. Like,
Yeah.
fun.
As I have said, technically that location is in and during the Kingmaker campaign, so you could just slide that character into Kingmaker without many questions asked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In fact, that's where our part of the campaign ended. During the events of Kingmaker.
Cool. We're rolling initiative, aren't we?
Yes. Okay,
Did
and while
you-
you guys...
Oh, gesundheit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
She's allergic to nonsense.
That's really the case.
Could have been sneezing a lot
She-
more if that was the case.
Yes, Aaron? You had a question, I think?
No, I keep wanting to try and convince the Behir that he should join us.
Okay. While you guys are rolling initiative, I want to have a brief cutscene.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Pavla,
Yeah.
Ah.
you are...
Wait.
You are out in the town.
Oh, hang on. I have to change my music for this situation.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I thought we were going into combat, and now we're not. So.
Hold it in the background. You guys, they'll be happening soon.
Yes.
Yes, Hannah. I'm playing a Bahir.
Short answer, yes. I offer for to
I
join the
am
party.
the Bahir.
I'm like,
Oh,
hey,
man.
would you like to kill a dragon? It goes, yeah, man. That's what I live for.
That's why he looks so happy.
Oh yes. So okay, so
He's
what
like-
I'm hearing is
he's
we
like,
have to go
"Dragon!"
we have to
Woo!
go monster hunter on this thing and
Uh.
capture it.
No, look,
Anyway.
he's jazzy hands.
Yay.
Does have jazzy
Yes.
hands.
Anyway, what has Pavla been up to this morning?
Well, so she was just gonna mope, but then she was like, you know what? No, they're gonna come back. They're gonna say, Pavla, we need you. Come with us, please. We're sorry. We'll help you with your problem. Just come and help us. And so she kind of goes.
And then she realizes two of them already did.
Mm,
Uh, so she's kind of
all right,
moping.
just shoot down. Okay, fine. Just shoot down what I was gonna do. Okay, never.
No,
mind.
it's
I'm
fine.
doing nothing then. No, she's just moping then. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I was
Whoa.
just. I
No,
was
just shoot down what I'm gonna do.
No,
That's
I was
fine.
no. That was meant to be an interjection, not a shoot down. I'm sorry.
It was meant to be a sass.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so she was going to go to the entrance of the dungeon and just sort of like look, because usually they come out in the mornings after
Hmm.
like staying in the dungeon for the night.
Yeah. You hear after a little bit. You hear some noise. Someone's coming this way.
I look.
They are running this way.
They are running. Who is running this way?
Um. as you are looking in, you recognize the drunken idiot from last night is climbing up the ladder further down. He
Okay.
seems to be in a really big hurry.
Pavla's gonna go sneaky and follow him.
Okay. You wait for him to run past. As he runs past you, he doesn't notice you, I think. It's almost a certainty that he doesn't see you, but I'll roll anyway.
Do you want me to roll? Yeah. Okay, I'll roll. Give me a second.
Oh.
Oh, that's a 3, but I have a stupid
Oh!
stealth. I rolled a 3, but I have a stupid stealth. So that's 20.
It's only 20.
I have a plus 17 to stealth.
It's only 20. He has a chance.
Good lord.
I mean, he has at least a 5% chance.
Yeah.
5%?
He sees you
Okay.
and stops cold. He had been muttering to himself. You see a look of panic come across his face. What? What? No, that's impossible.
Pavla like squints at him.
There's no way that she... He quickly stops himself.
Rosimus, who are you talking about? Are you in your right mind now?
Yeah, you see, look, I tried, he seems to take a moment to compose himself a little bit. I tried to tell them not to, but they went in anyway.
What are you talking about?
Through the wall of fog, they went in. All of your companions.
Last night.
No, this morning. I told them that I had seen the artifact they were looking for in there. They wanted to, and they ran in after it.
So what happened last night, Rosimus?
I don't know. I blacked out. I must have drunk far too much.
Can I do a sense motive?
Yes, thank you.
I'm like, I don't know how metagamey this is.
If she would be suspicious of what he's saying, then... Ooh.
Okay, that's a 6, so, and my sense motive is 11. So it's 17.
Yeah, checks out. You can't tell if he's lying or not, so...
Where's your boss?
Don't know.
You don't know.
He spaces out for a bit. Yeah, then seems to regain himself. No, I don't. I really think they're in trouble. Are you gonna go rescue them or not? Like,
Well,
why are
if
you
you
here?
don't have an
Why
iron
are you here?
stone, then I need one.
Oh. No, I don't have that. Unfortunately, I lost it.
Oh, you lost it.
Yes. Yeah.
Where did you lose it?
In your grabby paws.
I don't think I like your tone. Well, whatever. I'm not going in after them. If you're not, I'm just gonna leave.
No, you're not. I stop him.
He looks at you.
I want to know why you lied to my friends.
Yes, I am leaving.
Oh.
Robin, make me a will check.
Oh, good. Oh, what's my will? I need to look. It's 2. Okay. 16 plus 2, so that's 18.
Cool. Pavla,
Yes.
Be afraid.
Rosimus has left. And you're standing there. Yeah. Rosimus came up. You asked where your friend, you asked what had happened. He told you what happened to everyone you had until recently been exploring, adventuring with, and then he left.
I'm gonna go check the bar where he was staying.
You turn around.
How odd, Benjamin.
Okay.
Yeah, when you turn around, someone is standing there.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. As soon as I find the token, they will be.
Oh, good. Oh, good. We've lost the token.
Nah, here it is. I'll just send that to you.
Okay, that's Spish.
Yeah, you've only seen this guy a little bit before. Rosimus has betrayed your friends and tricked
How
them.
do you know that?
That is unimportant. Here, he holds his hand out to you.
I hold out my hand.
Great. At this point,
It's not our hand.
Yeah. At this point, just a moment. Okay. At this moment, we will go back to the battle.
Oh, good. I have to switch to my combat music.
Yes.
I should find some combat music.
I highly recommend the Dark Souls 3 boss theme sound
Yeah.
playlist.
Who's ready to fight him here?
So, we may die, but I have been waiting for this fight since this campaign started.
Well, man, this is gonna be tough.
I will also add. Yeah, I will. Yes. Hang on just a moment.
Stop starting and starting. I keep starting boss music and then turning it off.
No, go ahead. Yeah. I'm communicating through text.
Oh, okay.
There. So Sumiko is first. Cool.
You go?
Huh?
Yes, sorry, just a second. My, I was trying to adjust my volume and it kept on spazzing.
Yeah.
Double checking my new spells.
Fireball.
Oh,
I mean,
it's looking nice.
Fireball's not the best against a single target. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but if
For
you've
that,
got,
it would give me 66.
but I would suggest first using single target spell.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I'm thinking of let me check this.
Fireball is a really good single target spell. I'm just saying, there may not be many options in the rest of this fight to use Fireball again, unless you have a bigger single target spell. If you have a spell that deals more damage dice than Fireball on tap
Gotcha, yeah.
that hits that guy,
That's
then
fair.
do that.
That is.
Just
less-
don't use lightning.
No, I saw the zappies in his mouth.
He a shock dragon.
That and I only have Jolt, which is a cantrip.
I wasn't sure. Lightning
Yeah.
bolt is a fairly standard magey
Mm,
thing to do.
It's fair.
But he is a lightning lizard.
2 caster levels.
He
So-
about to shock us all.
I'd rather not touch it. 3d6.
But can I touch it?
Real quick, if something is a standard action, that
Mhm.
means that it takes two
Two.
actions in the system, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh yeah,
It slows down most of my effectiveness.
do
Alright.
believe I never put Fireball in my list of spells.
I need to order these buffs correctly.
Why did I did that? Anywho, I have. Oops.
I need to hotbar key my buffs correctly so I do them in the right order. Gotta get my
Well, because
macro right.
once I cast Badger's Ferocity, basically the rest of the game is me just trying to concentrate on Badger's Ferocity. Because that
So,
takes a standard
Caleb.
action to maintain.
For your sake, Fireball does have a saving reflex throw to half and
Mm-hmm.
spell resistance potential. I think I have something to negate spell resistance effectiveness. But yeah, 66.
okay, and a reflex save for the Behir.
I need one more. Oh, come on.
All right, what's the DC for this?
DC is.
Oh my! Never mind. He misses it. He takes the
He-
full hit.
I'm sure he does. Roll. 27.
Okay, so that's 27 damage. Cool.
Maybe not. Yeah, and I'm gonna step over here, I think. Just spread out a little.
Not a bad plan, not a bad plan.
And that's my turn. Who next?
Who dis?
Next in initiative.
Good question.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
I think. I don't know. Who has faster
We
reflex?
have an initiative tracker for this, guys.
Well, 3 people are on 15. 2 of them have +2s. Who has faster? Who has better reflex? I want to say.
That's
The +2 is the reflex.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Darn it.
The dex rather.
Want to flip for it?
Dex. So the Behir has a +1. So one of you guys go.
All right.
You guys can just pick.
Yeah.
You guys are allies. You can just decide.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Shing, do your thing.
Okay.
We can order it very simply. I will cast a thing. She will also cast a thing. Lots of things.
Well,
out
I
of the
think the
end of
question
a
is
bow.
Magdalena about to buff up Jing? Because if so, then we want her to go
No.
first. Okay.
All right, so with multi-shot, I'm just doing like 2 shots for each attack now.
Yes.
All right, then.
The only difference is on yes, basically just that. Let's keep it simple. Also, you can still
I'm plus
spend
12.
your key point to get a third attack on any of those.
Then for my first attack, that's going to be a 20. 12, not 10. 27 and 24. I'm assuming those hit.
27 and 24 both hit.
All right. Then for damage, that's going to be 11 and 5, so a total of 16.
All right, awesome. 16.
That doesn't seem right.
And second attack is 15 and... Oh, no, that's 16. 16 and 26.
Uh, 15 and 26? 26 hits.
Then that's going to be for 7 damage.
Okay, cool. And final attacks?
Are going to be a 20
Miss.
and a net 20.
Okay, roll to confirm.
Wait, my 20 missed? Good grief. I rolled this. Does my modifier go into the confirm?
Yes. When
Yeah.
you confirm, you
19.
roll exactly the same thing.
Ah.
Unless we want to
Dang it.
hero point that. What'd you get, an 18?
I got a 19.
Oh, do we just want to hero point a crit?
Sure.
I'm good with it.
Okay.
Her crits do ×3 damage.
Yes,
right?
they do.
Yes, they do.
Sounds like a thing that is valuable.
Okay, so both of those. You said the 20 didn't hit. But then if we throw the hero point at this to crit it. And I roll 3 times.
Nope, you roll once and then times it by 3. Oh,
Oh,
no, you
once
roll.
by-
Nope, you're correct in this version. You roll the d8 3 times and add your modifier once.
Right. Okay. That's going to be 3 plus 1 plus 2, 6 plus my modifier is 4, so 10 damage. Those
Plus
are some
3
pretty
wound
poor.
damage.
That was some
Okay.
pretty poor rolling.
Yeah, okay, cool. Magdalena,
Mm-hmm.
what are you going to do?
This is. I gotta stack this. More rolls is better first. Yes. I think. Joel.
Mm-hmm.
Initial option. If you could swing your sword one more time every turn,
Mm-hmm.
is that more valuable to you initially, or is a +2 bonus to attack?
Getting an extra action would be really nice because I'm about to spend a whole bunch to just put all my
The
buffs
extra
on.
action can only be used to attack by the rules of quickness, I think.
That's still fine because then I can
Okay.
drink my enlarged person, drink my shield other, move, and then still get 1 attack next round. So
All right. Then my first action will be to lay my hand on the hilt of the sword as a reaction to the Behir. No. To the Behir being summoned. Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 of my transmutation points. And I will grant you quickness. So I will lay my hand on the hilt of the blade. And the other hand I will stretch out to you. And as I do, there's a slight resonant vibration around the blade, and then the air around you, there's a sudden clarity. I'm slightly translucent when it happens, to your perspective, and the world sort of like not slows, but there's like that slight speed effect that they do in every video game ever, where it's like things sort of blur for a second, and then they come into increased focus. And you now have one more action every turn for the next. The quickness effect lasts, I believe, a number of rounds equal to my level. Yep. So you get 6 rounds of an extra action.
Sweet.
And I have one more action. I guess I will draw the sword.
Do you want to draw the sword, or do you want to back up because it may have a like a breath weapon, so we may want to scatter slightly?
I actually need to be close to you to keep casting on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like at best, I could draw my shield instead of my sword.
Okay.
So I guess I'll. I think Magdalena's gonna draw the sword.
Okay.
And that'll be that. Be here. Go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the Behir is... Yeah, that one. The Behir is going to breathe out.
Okay.
Using its breath weapon. If Frode and Dr. Devino could both make me a reflex save.
That's what I thought.
Ooh.
It's a line!
Terrible.
Woohoo!
17.
Ooh, I like that number.
I could have gotten better.
Frode?
Does quickness give
What
a
is
bonus
the
to my reflex at all?
Reflex for Frode is +2. So with the 19 I rolled, that's a 21.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah,
Frode
sure.
be spry.
Sure, I'll allow you to spend a hero point on that. Okay.
Behir goes lightning bolt and Frode goes parkour.
Okay, so, you are going to take... Jeez. You are going to take... Both of them take 9 points of damage from the lightning breath.
Could have been worse.
Woohoo.
Yes. Cool. And then... it's going to move up, and it is going to... lunge out at Frode.
Big head.
Yeah, roll deflect with his armor.
And his shield.
And his shield, yes.
That is a natural 20.
Whoa, okay, he
For the
botches.
second time
Nice.
tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently getting bollywalloped by my brother's amazing luck has rubbed some of it off on me.
Well.
I played a game with him.
Frode can get a reposition attempt on the Behir.
Dang.
He goes right up on there. Yeah, I played a game with Josh the other night where, I kid you not, his winning or losing was contingent on the flipping of a coin. 15 flips in a row, he called it.
Oh my gosh.
What happened? What did he roll?
What did who roll? My brother?
Sorry.
My brother
He rolled
insanity. Pure insanity. even at that point, he was sitting there going, "This isn't real."
And that reminds me of a game of Catan we played with some of our friends in college. We were literally playing till like 2 in the morning or something crazy like that, and one of the players just kept rolling sevens
Am I back?
every single turn.
You've never left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm going through some serious lag spikes here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I think he rolled
Yeah,
7
so-
15 times.
Yeah.
Or
So
12.
Frode would get a reposition attempt on this guy I mentioned.
Yep. He
What did
moved
he
up
roll
on him.
for that?
For the
Okay.
reposition?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had to roll for a reposition. Will do.
A reposition attempt is a thing where you reposition the enemy.
Ah.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Frode suplexes a beer. I don't think so. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm betting he
I don't
fails,
think-
'cause
Yeah, is that so? That's a.
Oh
Is
my
that
goodness.
a?
Well, you
a-
could flavor it like the
CMD.
Behir gets his nose right
CMD.
up next to
Is that
to
a
Frode, and
combat
Frode like
combat maneuver.
scratches at its eyes, and he like
Yeah.
backs up a bit.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
That would make sense.
I rolled a 15. It's +3 for
Why?
Frode. I don't know why his combat maneuver bonus is so low though.
3,
Why
you
can I
said?
not turn down Robin?
I think his combat maneuver bonus is
It should be bad plus
5.
strength.
No, it's bad plus strength.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's a +6, so it's a 21. total.
Okay. Yeah, so how a reposition works, you move them from one space next to you to another space next to you.
Okay, he's using reach right though, so can I even do that?
Yeah, basically, we're flavoring this that the Behir got stuck and kind of flipped himself on another side of Frode.
Onto another side of Frode. Do we want
Yeah,
him
basically.
closer?
Over on this side would probably be better because I'm gonna plan to move here.
Okay.
Because I can put the I can put the Behir
Oh,
Right there.
Here.
Okay.
if we want
Yes.
him there.
do we want him there?
Is that
Well, if
kosher?
Dr.
That
Pepper
seems
was
to be
gonna
an
fill up
action
that
actually if
space.
we do that.
I think it's a good. I
Okay.
can bring him even closer. I can put
So,
him
yeah.
right up on top with us.
That's not great
But
because
that
then
gives
I'm
him
still in
range
I'm
on everyone.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
still
this
in
is a good
reach
spot
for attack of
personally.
opportunity before I drink my potion, but this actually helped
Right.
a ton.
Yeah,
Cool.
I don't. So the Behir launches itself at Frode and like surges up the.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm digging it. Frode, you did good, buddy. You
Yeah.
won't live long, but you did good.
Okay, so
Well, that was a cool random turn of
Occurrence.
events.
yeah.
Lots of dice
It's
were
Frode's
rolled.
turn now.
Hey everybody!
All right, so Frode should
Who's
have
Frode?
chainmail on, a shield, and a warhammer. Unless,
And a warhammer.
yeah,
Okay. Is the warhammer a D10?
it's a D8 plus 4. If he wields it
Oh,
one-handed, it's a D8 plus 6 if it's wielded two-handed. Oh no, sorry, it's a D8 one-handed plus
Plus strength, and then
yeah.
plus half again the
Yeah.
strength if he's two-handing it.
if he doesn't want to have the shield on.
I mean, he's not going to survive the Behir for very long. Let's just go ham. Frode, ham time. Hammer
It's
time.
hammer time.
Yeah.
I guess we'll do all 3. Wow, the UI is being really weird for me right now. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
3.
It's fine. I'm going through some major lag spikes still.
Okay. Me too. So I believe so this will be a +6. So the first roll is a 17, which I think will miss.
Miss.
Successively it's -5 for every
Mhm.
attack. Okay, so the second roll is a 12, which also will miss. And then the third roll is minus 10.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. So that's a 14, which will also miss.
Okay, cool.
And then I will pass.
All right, and with that, it is now Dr.
Oh.
Devino's turn.
Caleb, I just realized something. I forgot to add the 1 point of damage for every die rolled to that
Oh,
roll.
thank you.
Ooh,
I'll add
nice.
another
It's
6.
another 6.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, first thing I'm going
6
to...
points of barbecue.
First action. We're going to drink the shield extract.
Okay.
Second action, I'm going to drink my enlarged person extract.
Ooh.
Okay.
Third action, I'm going to pull out my
Ooh.
greatsword.
Okay.
Free
Cool.
action to drop the spear that I had. Free action to free action to go into rage.
Okay.
Attack with greatsword.
Okay. Go
Power
for
attack
it.
with
Roll
greatsword.
attack. Power attack. Yeah. I'll wait for the lag to die down.
Oh,
What did you roll?
I rolled a 3 plus a bunch of stuff, but that's probably not going to be enough.
Do you have a plus 17?
I might. Give me a second.
Do calculations.
All
If you
right.
don't now, you will in a moment.
Don't forget, this is Dungeons and
We do have a
Math.
hero point.
Yeah. So let's see. Okay, so oh dear goodness, my base is a plus 10.
Yep.
My rage would effectively give that a plus 4.
Cool. We're
My
at 14.
Enlarged person.
my rage gives me a plus 1.
On top of the plus 4?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 15.
And then how much does enlarged person give? Is that just a plus 2?
I think so. It depends on how. Let's see.
Plus 2 to strength.
Yeah, so that's another
Okay.
plus 1. So you're at 16.
What does power attack do?
Power attack
Do it.
would minus 2 that, unfortunately,
Yeah.
to a 14.
So-
So
Would you like to hero point
I'm gonna
that?
hero point this.
Okay, cool.
All right.
That one's gone.
All right. So these become 2d8s.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then power attack. Okay. So normally I have a plus 7. I'm raging, so that increases it to another. That does another 4 damage.
Mm-hmm. So we're at 11.
I get plus 1 from being
From size.
so I have a total of
12.
plus 5 from my strength, and then plus 4, so that is a total of a 9. And then I add 1, so I add 1.5 times that because of power attack, which would be 13 more damage on top of that.
So 9 plus 13?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me see if I'm
So
remembering
you're at-
power attack correctly. Give me a second. Yep, if it's a if it's a two-handed weapon, it's 1.5 times. It's damage equal to 1.5 times your strength. Plus the 12 that I rolled.
So that doesn't just replace your normal strength bonus, it's additive on top of your. Okay. So 22 flat.
Plus 2 damage. This bonus to damage is increased by. Oh, I misread this. This bonus to damage is increased by half if you're making the two-handed weapon attack. Okay, so it'd be 5 damage, not. whatever that
Not
ridiculousness
not 13.
I try to think
Yeah.
it was.
So 14 damage static.
So 5 from power attack plus, what did I say? 12 was
9
it? I think.
normally. Your normal is, you said, was 9. You said you get 5 from your strength, 4 from rage.
Yeah, 4 from my strength, 5 from rage, 1 for being a bigger size class. Now, on top of the additional
that's 10.
the increased damage dice size, and then plus 1 because I have a magic weapon, so that's 11.
When you were calculating your strength, does your strength modifier go up? Do you deal more damage with your
right, my
strength mod
great
'cause you're
word,
wielding-
it's my
you're
great
dual-
sword that starts dealing more damage because I'm wielding.
Because you get 1.5 of your strength mod, right?
Yes, that's what I was
Which
thinking.
is 5, right? Your strength is 5. But it goes up to 6.
My strength is 9 for mod right now.
It's plus 9?
Yeah, because I have plus 4 naturally, plus 4 from raging, and then plus 1 from
your rage gives you a plus 4 to your damage, not just the strength attribute?
As an urban barbarian,
Lord almighty.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, let me double check. Okay, it is a plus 4 bonus, so it's only a plus 2. Sorry, I wrote it down poorly.
So it's 2 to your strength, or 2 to your damage.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
So my strength is actually a 7 right now, not a 9.
Okay, so your strength is 7.
Yep.
So half of that rounded down is 3, so it goes up to a modifier of 10.
Yep.
So that's just for swinging the weapon. It's a 10.
Yep.
Right.
And then power
From
attack
your
adds
strength
5.
alone. Power attack adds 5. Okay.
No, power attack adds 6. Sorry.
6? Holy cow. Okay.
Yep.
I thought
because
it was
minuses 2 for my attack.
Plus 3 for every minus 1.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So that's
all right. So we were at 10 for your strength.
Yep.
Plus 6 is 16.
Yep.
Plus 1 for the magic weapon is 17.
Yep. And then plus 12 from the actual dice.
29.
All right.
Yep. So I deal 29 damage.
Sweet. Okay.
29 points of damage.
Woof. Yeah, he's taking a hit. All right. And that'll take us up to Sumiko.
Okay, I am going to
I'm sorry for the math break, everyone.
That's okay.
No, no problem.
I'll be back.
This is what you built. Yeah. This is what you built the character to do, but he hasn't had a chance to do it very often.
Sumiko.
Searing Light.
Okay.
Beautiful spell. Beautiful spell.
Right. Okay.
This is fire, right?
Yeah, it's radiant. Well, does radiant exist in this?
Right?
Radiant like the sun. Blast of light. Oh.
It's heat, I think. Radiant.
If it's specifically fire, then I get +1 on all my dice.
What's the exact name of the spell again?
What was that?
Searing Light.
Searing Light? Yeah. That's the spell. That's what I'm looking for.
Glory and sun, not fire.
An undead. It does more damage to undead, that's for sure.
Yep.
Like a ray of the sun. You project a blast of light from your palm. A creature struck by this ray of light takes 1d8 points of damage. It has no type.
Oh.
Yep.
It is a typeless damage that deals bonus damage against undead and reduced damage against inanimate objects.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
1d8 per 2 caster levels. You are level 6, so it's 3d8.
Yes. Yep.
So 48.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm wondering, actually,
Oh,
recognizing that it is,
ranged touch attack. That's what it is. Okay.
recognizing that it's not fire damage. Well, you know what? I'll use that one for now. Because I'm pretty sure there's
Okay.
pizza downstairs, and I'm hungry.
Roll the hit.
Roll the hit. Right. Oh, no! Ah!
This is a ranged
Roll this
touch
one.
attack.
The one?
Okay, so what happens instead? um.
We roll on
What
the
happens
wild magic
is-
table.
A disarm attempt. Are you wielding anything?
No, just my
The
hands.
Behir attempts to remove your arms.
Your hands, yes.
Yes. If you had been, say, carrying a torch or like an implement to cast things, like if you're anything but a sorcerer practically, then you would risk dropping that. So, but yeah,
Okay.
you're one of the classes that has no effect on. So everything passes. Would you like to move?
It's just a step to the left.
Yeah.
Slide to the left.
Step to the right.
Slide to the right.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Shing, be ready to go. Shing, what are you going to do here?
Now,
Time warp again.
You
I'm
are
gonna do something-
you are within range of it.
I'm gonna do something a little unprecedented,
Okay.
and I'm
I
gonna
don't
get some
believe it.
distance on him.
My disbelief was vindicated.
Oh yeah, because you can move 40 feet in a round.
Let me see. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
She would like to
That's
get out,
unprecedented
get
distance.
out. He don't love you no
There we go.
more.
All right, and then
Okay.
I'll shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
Another
Roll
shot
to
there.
hit.
All right.
I roll shot.
Another nat 20.
Roll to confirm.
Another natural 20.
28 to confirm.
Yeah, that confirms.
Then I'll roll for the second shot.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a 31.
That'll hit.
All right. So first is crit
2
damage.
damage.
That's going to be 4 plus 3 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. Plus 4 is 12.
Okay.
And then my second arrow deals 10 damage.
Cool. Amazing. All right. You have hurt this thing significantly.
Yeah.
Good job. Well done.
Next attack. Let me see. So that's 21 and a 13.
Okay, the 21 hits.
All right, that'll be another 8 points of damage.
8 points, you say? Just give me a second. I need to do a thing.
Okay.
Quick, Julie.
Okay. As your arrows hit the Behir, it takes damage and starts to collapse. When the strange distortion that it appeared from comes back, and just as it appeared, it is gone.
Oh boy. This worries me.
This is fine.
Congratulations, you have defeated a Behir.
Cool.
Very nice. So, what do you guys do?
I kick open the door.
Sorry?
Kick down the door.
Sorry, what was that?
I kick open the door.
You door. Right. It lagged on everything between that.
Ah.
You got the gist
You
of it, though.
door? Yes.
You door.
You door. Cool. Okay. It's unlocked.
Boom, baby.
Yeah, the doors slam open, and you see a room beyond it.
Cusco.
All right. And
I'm worried about the phasing Behir now.
Sorry?
I'm deeply worried about the phasing Behir
Yeah.
Caleb says, "You guys defeated a Behir." Me, I don't believe you.
I'm real worried, guys. I don't think it's God.
I don't think it is either.
I think it's coming back.
Dozens of... Let me know... Oh, hold on. Okay. Let me know if I lag out during this.
You've not been lagging
Dozens
in
of
our
life-size...
direction.
Yeah. Dozens of life-sized statues of noble warriors garbed in fluted ceremonial armor line the walls of this enormous chamber. A pattern of nested rectangles marks the smooth stone floor. Stone walls stretch up 40 feet to wide slabs in the ceiling that bathe the whole chamber in bright light. Huge double doors mark the north and south walls. Along the west wall, 20 feet above the floor, a massive panel of clear glass holds back 3 columns of roiling yellow smoke in an alcove overlooking the room.
I'm sorry. What happened?
You guys defeated a Behir.
Defeated a Behir. Note he didn't say killed. We defeated it. And by defeated it, we mean it phased back out of existence. The doctor's taking advantage of the fact that he is giant for another 2 minutes to bust down the door in case he needs to fight something.
Good idea. Good idea. Okay.
He is fatigued because he stopped raging.
Cool.
But that'll only last for 2 rounds. So. Worth it.
Yeah. Okay. At this point, we're going to very quickly rejoin Pavla up in Thornkeep.
Hello, Pablo.
Yes.
It's me.
Yeah.
It's me, Pablo.
It's me, Papa.
Cobra Keck is no longer there with you. I have decided he is no longer there. But
Cobra Keck.
you said you have some suspicions. Did you want to check those out?
I'm gonna look at the Iron Stone.
Mm-hmm. Definitely looks like it's there. Would you like to make a will check to make sure? Are you going to try to disbelieve it? Cool.
I'm going to try to disbelieve
Disbelieve it.
this Iron Stone.
Cool. Go for it.
I rolled a 7.
Would you like to hero point that?
Yes.
No.
Hey, everybody else is using hero points. I might as well.
I have not used a hero point, ma'am.
Okay, so that's a 17 plus your will of 2 is a 19. So, you very firmly believe this is real.
Good job. Well done.
You try your hardest to see through the illusion, but doesn't look like there's an illusion here.
Do I know what Iron
Would
Stones are
Pablo
supposed
have a reason
to
to
do?
believe there was illusion?
She doesn't trust... She was just in a situation where she doesn't remember letting... She remembers doing something odd, letting a guy go, and then randomly another guy was just behind her saying, "Your friends are in trouble here, go save them, use this."
And then he disappeared. So
Right, so she's very and suddenly she remembers that Rosimus mesmerized her and then removed the memory of him doing so from her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
she's in a
feeling all
position where she
kinds of
knows
bamboozled right now.
Yeah, so
He's a
she's
shoddy
in a
mesmer.
yeah. So yeah, you could have it looked at by someone who's better with magical things. An ion stone, you attune it to yourself, and it will float around your head and give an effect.
Do I know how to do that?
Well, let's see. What does it take to? What does it take to link one? I'm not sure it takes a roll. Let's double check.
Because the thing is, she wants to make doubly sure this thing is real. So if she can attune it, she thinks in her mind, if she can attune this thing, then it's the real deal.
Seems
If she
reasonable.
can't, what?
Does she happen to do anything with it, like toss it into the air or flip it like a coin or something?
Well, like she'll like hold it up to the light.
Does
I
she
guess.
like?
She
Does she like?
probably wouldn't throw it.
Yeah. Does I mean, is she moving it from like hand to hand, maybe?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
It feels like you're trying to lead me somewhere.
Yeah, I have no idea. I am. It's like I'm basically trying to see if one of the actions you are taking is enough to activate it. If you're being careful with it, then it doesn't happen. And roll me a knowledge, arcana, or
Wouldn't
use
it
magic
phrase?
device. Is this a magic device?
It is.
Okay, yeah. Roll me a use magic device.
Okay, I will do that, and hopefully I roll better than I have been. That's a 12. That's better than I have been.
Cool.
So
Plus
that's
what?
11 plus 12, so that's
23.
23.
Yeah. All you have to
Levitate.
do is hold it and release it.
Okay. She's
You
gonna
like
hold
toss them up into the air and then they rotate around your head.
it. Okay, she's gonna
Yeah.
hold it up, and she's gonna like toss it slightly.
Okay. The amethyst pyramid begins to rotate around your head.
Well, shit! And she runs to the dungeon.
Oh, okay then.
She runs clear out of Thornkeep and away to her own adventures.
Yes. Okay then. Cool. So Dr. Devino has just Cusco'd the door open.
Cusco!
What does he do? Yeah. Is anyone following him as he presumably charges into the room?
I mean, at a slower pace, but yeah.
Sorry?
Does actually enlarge person actually increase my... Caleb, do you want to disconnect from the call and connect again? Because I think you're just having problems.
Do you need to update your graphics driver?
Well, because it's lagging the
happening
game
to my
for it, too.
entire connection. It's lagging
Yeah.
the game and my call.
Yes. Do you need to update your graphics driver?
Maybe.
I'm gonna step out on a limb and say that he needs to upgrade his whole computer.
Yes, I'm gonna say yes.
Uh,
Oh, good. You were not frozen like that.
No, I was not.
Uh,
I'm saying I had issues similar to that last night
Yeah.
because I needed to update my graphics driver.
yeah, I'm sure it's one of the many things that I haven't updated in 2 months.
fun fact: the javelin that I dropped returns to medium size.
Oh, cool.
Okay, cool. There are no immediate threats in this room.
Not that you see, but there's a door across the way.
He charges the door.
Into the room.
Is anyone following him?
Yes.
I believe everyone said
Okay.
yes, just not as quickly.
Yeah. Devino?
Yes.
Yeah, move forward. And basically, make it so that the last person enters the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shing, are you bringing up the rear?
I
Little
was
further
planning
forward.
on it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no,
Mag-
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Magdalena
Okay.
will try to stay close.
Just to
Okay.
clarify my logic from before, like the Ironstone working is like confirming everything that Cobra Keck was saying, so it's like, okay, so they're trapped there, I have to run.
Right. That's fair. Okay. Reflex save for both Magdalena and Shing as the room's doors slam shut.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh
my.
no, it's totally gonna get pitched in the door. She pitched in the door.
For Mags, it's a. Reflex save is 16 total.
Sweet. Shing?
10.
Okay. Magdalena, you get to choose what side of the door you end up on.
Ooh. I will
Probably
be on
the
the
side
side.
that's not splitting the party.
So I would. Yeah, the party's getting split, friend.
No!
I am
Right.
going to end on the side with the doctor.
Okay. Shing,
Yeah.
call the coin. If you call it, you end up on the
Ooh.
side with the party.
Coin flips.
Alright. Tails.
Oops, hold on. I hit the flip button instead of the roll button. So it only,
It only literally flipped the coin.
right, so I gave it an actual roll. Okay. Magdalena, if you... oh no, that's Frode. That's
Hey,
Frode in the
what's up?
back. Oh,
It's true.
Also, Frode gets to decide where he ends up, but I don't.
yeah. What's Frode's
Ooh.
reflex save in comparison to Magdalena's?
Frode's reflex. Top page. Reflex plus 2 as opposed to. So he's a 12 instead of a 14.
Okay. I'd like you to call a coin for me, Aaron.
Okay. A quarter.
Go.
Uh,
Yeah, it is a quarter. Very good.
We'll say tails. I like tails.
Okay.
It's an old
I'll just
joke,
give it
but
a
it
proper
works
flip
out,
this
sir.
time. Okay. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
a dad joke,
In that
but I'll
case,
take
what
it.
happens? The door begins to slam shut, and in the immediate aftermath of what happens, Shing and Frode end up on the outside of the door.
Well.
And then
Ugh.
the yellow smoke roils and seethes as it slowly begins to take on the image of a giant face up here. This is a face you've seen before, albeit a lot more skeletal. The smoky image seems to look forth from its vantage point beyond the glass inset into the wall, scowling hatefully. It speaks in a raspy, disgusted voice. "Foolish apprentices," it spits. In Aslanti. How I should have predicted your betrayal at my most critical moment. Seek to escape into some unwritten time, eh? By now you must have realized your Ion Stone array has failed. You now stand marooned in time, living a day, an hour, a single moment stretched into an infinity over countless centuries yet to dawn. One final lesson in obedience from your very, very disappointed master. It does my heart proud to know that your last eternal moments will see you hunted like animals. Farewell, my faithless friends. Test all I have taught you against the blades of Aslant. At this point, 3 of the 12 statues suddenly come to life.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
And they are gonna come at you guys.
Come at ya.
Come at me, bro.
Do it. You won't.
Yeah, they are here.
Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old
And
friend.
if you guys would like to roll some initiative.
Against the blades of Aslant.
Yes.
Hey,
slanty
I have kept my
blades.
thing of rolling exactly 10.
I
Yay.
rolled a 10
Well,
on
not
the
rolling a
dice.
9, but it becoming a 10.
I have a +2. My initiative dips to 12. There was a
Okay.
cavernous sigh.
Everyone is setting up their stuff. Good. A 10. Whoop. A 8. And a 13.
Oh yeah, boy, it's time to get some cleave on.
Nice. Okay.
That's right,
So-
guys. The doctor's after some cleavage.
Yeah. All right. Sumiko,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Please tell me
Yes,
you
it
have
is.
a line attack.
Well, no, but I do have what's it called?
Fireball.
Burning Arc.
Oh, that's good too.
That
I
was-
also have
Yeah.
Firebolt, but I think that's a little too big right now.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
The classic wizard mistake.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I told you to fireball.
Oh. Okay, so what are you doing?
Reading the specifics for Burning Arc.
Okay.
Get it.
I'll only be able to hit 2 of them.
That's fine.
So let's see. Oh, I forgot to see if it had. I'm pretty sure there's spell resistance. But I forgot requisites.
Spell resistance is a thing that if you shoot a spell, Caleb will tell you if they have spell resistance.
Does it have
It
spell
did.
resistance? Does it apply spell resistance?
What?
What?
Yeah, I mean, is this a spell that allows spell resistance? Like it has
Yes.
a. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. And is that an
Trying to
attack or a
see-
save?
That's what?
Do you?
Do you make an
I have to
attack
make an
or
attack.
do I make a save?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Ah, okay.
Does it say range touch attack?
If it doesn't,
Range close.
burning arc.
Okay.
Do you mind moving your cursor a little?
Saving throw reflex half. Spell resistance, yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
it is not a ranged touch attack. It is a reflex saving throw. Cool. So
I knew that. I'm very
I'm
distracted
just
by the
going
pizza on my
to-
lap.
I can't imagine why.
So Haley, roll me damage. Okay.
Roll me damage.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Dang it, Haley! Now I want pizza.
Sorry. 11
That's
plus
Caleb, we have pizza in the
die.
fridge.
total of
Yeah.
14 damage for the first guy.
Whoa.
Okay,
Calm
14
down.
damage for the first guy.
Now the second guy
Aaron, you're very dark.
also gets a
Also, we're having a hard time seeing you.
Aaron, you're very dark. Also, your room is poorly lit.
Also, your room is poorly lit.
he also gets
Okay.
reflex save, but I think the I think the goal for that is half of what the other
Okay.
guy's was.
Cool. Okay, cool. Thank you.
And I have the dice, which were 3. And so I
Okay.
get 2? Is that how that works?
1. You round down whenever you divide by half.
What do we round up again?
Never.
Never.
There was something that rounded
There was
up.
something last week, but it was a very unique circumstance. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is why I'm confused, because there was
Yeah.
some
Oh,
circumstance.
right. Yeah.
There was
Right.
one.
So did he make the reflex?
No.
Okay, so he takes 3 points of damage.
Okay, cool. So,
And I'm gonna move back.
Haley, Sumiko, before you move, your flames wash over all 3 of the statues.
3.
Yeah, both of the statues. They do not dodge them, and your flames hit them square on, leaping from one to the next, licking at their stone bodies. Once the flames have cleared, they appear completely unaffected.
Well, shoot. At least I have some magic missile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so now you may move. Okay, cool.
What just happened? I'm so sorry.
Sumiko
Kerblam!
trips Magdalena casually.
Oh, no. Okay, apparently there's a lag on my mouse or something.
Are you very comfortable up there?
Okay. Okay, so you're moving back there? Right there?
Haley.
Uh-oh,
Did
Haley.
we
Yeah,
lose her?
Haley's in.
She has
I hope
mouthful
not.
pizza.
Oh
Oh,
no!
she's gone for good this time.
Oh no. We've lost her entirely.
Forever. Ties.
Well, we'll figure out her positioning later. Meanwhile, Xing.
Lamentations, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Well, that's good, because at this exact... Well, hang on, it might be
Oh
like... Okay.
no.
Oh,
At this
yes.
exact moment, the Bahir phase is back in.
I don't
No.
think that's a joke.
At this exact moment...
A Bahir
Oh my
phases
lord.
in. It's a very small Bahir. World's smallest Bahir.
I have
Pavla.
I have business cards.
Yes, I have arrived.
Welcome.
Pavla?
Yes.
Xing and Frode are alone in this room, looking at a locked door.
I can do this. Pavla
This is
jumps
me.
You just
Rely
jump
on
forward
me.
and Jing's just like whack.
Pavla jumps up and is like, I can help. What's going on?
Right. We were going in. Doctor smashed the door open. Halfway through, door closed. Me and Frode.
Got it. Okay.
We were going in, and then we weren't.
Disable device.
Okay, make me a disable device check. This is a purely mechanical lock.
Okay, good. That's a 3, but it's plus 17, so it's 20.
Ooh. Unfortunately,
Alright.
that's not quite enough.
Hero point.
Hero point?
Eh, 0 point that.
Yeah, hero point. Hero point in that.
Cool. Okay. Okay, you move, you disable the... Okay. Dr. Devino, Magdalena, and Sumiko, you hear the lock on the door detach on the other side.
Click.
Yeah, Xing, it is your side. It is your turn.
Sweet. I open the door.
Yep.
And this time we start going through and it's like, go quickly.
I'm just going to assume I'm in this spot here.
Yeah.
Oh no, Haley.
Hanny.
No. Nice.
All right, Jing,
All
do you want
right.
to move into the room?
Yep. Oh, come on. Come on. Why am I lagging?
Oh, are we all lagging now?
I think Caleb's lagging. All right, there you go. You should be good. Looks like it freed up.
Okay, Shing, go for it.
I'm not lagging weirdly.
Do I notice that we're in initiative?
You notice that 3 statues are moving.
Are moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone that probably would appear to be in battle stance.
Yeah, also there's flame scorches. There's, actually, there's no flame scorches. What am I saying? Yeah,
Oh, what bonuses do I get for the Iron Stone, by the way?
Sorry, what?
What bonus
What's
do
the
I
Iron
get for the
Stone
Iron
do?
Stone? What's the Iron Stone
You
do?
can use it as a hide from undead spell.
Ooh.
Well, that's about to be useful.
All right, I'm guessing there are enough context clues for me
Hide
to
from
know
Lich spell.
attack the. I
The
hate
not
that
party
word.
members.
Yeah, the fact that
Statues.
the fact that Dr. Devino is facing them with a great sword, and Sumiko is hiding from them, and Magdalena is reaching for something, presumably.
All right, then I'll be shooting.
Cool. Versus number 1.
It'd be the easiest to hit, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know what. Okay, let me. Yeah. I will
Alright,
ask you to
now-
roll. Yeah. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
about to. Are we using initiative from my initiative from the last one, or am I rolling now?
You rolled a new initiative once this encounter started, right?
You mean the one with the columns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't because I was on the other side of the door. I wasn't sure if I was supposed
Oh,
to.
yeah. You were supposed. Yeah, you were supposed to roll a new initiative because you were still in an action with everybody.
I guess we
So
could
yes,
just.
please roll me
Or we could just.
initiative.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can.
Or just keep
We'll
the one
say
that
yeah.
is
We'll keep
for
the one
sake
you
of
have. Yeah.
sympathy.
Yeah.
We'll keep the one you have.
All
Okay.
right.
Roll me
Then
2 attacks.
All right, then I'll keep this. It's gonna be a 50 and 22.
Okay. Both of those will hit. Roll me the damage and tell me what they are separately.
Okay. That's gonna be a 11 and a 10.
I'm sorry.
That's going to be an 11 and a 10.
An 11 and a 10, I think you said. I'm lagging.
Yes.
You are correct.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you, Joel. Let's see.
Oh, Hannah, thing
So
to
that'll
note
be-
about your second multi-attack for your second multi-attack ability, which we
Yes.
may find out would be useful, is if both hit, you can instead just combine the damage together for
Sorry?
DR purposes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I hear it crinkling and it's making me hungry.
Sorry. Nah.
I'm sorry, what was all that about the DR purposes?
Caleb, do you need to restart your computer?
What?
Do you... Hang on.
Possibly. That spike was real bad.
What I
Everyone seems back.
Hannah's new ability means that
Mhm.
if she hits with both of her attacks, the damage gets combined for DR purposes.
Ah, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Are they still 2 arrows?
Yeah, it's still 2 arrows, but the way that the feat works is that it combines the moves together for DR purposes. So like she actually adds the damage together and it gets subtracted once.
Cool. Shing?
Yes.
Your arrows hit the stone. Obviously, they're made of stone, so it's not going to do as much as you want.
Mm-hmm.
Your arrows break when
Right.
they strike the columns and they splinter. So those are arrows you're not getting back.
I mean,
Grand.
that happens by default anyway, so.
Okay, so if I'm not doing that much damage.
So, what's your final action going to be?
Golems are. Wait! They may count as golems! They have DR resist, and they have thing resist.
The thing resist?
We still have the amulet.
Yeah.
I
Do
think.
we have the amulet?
The Golem's Bane amulet? I
Yeah.
have it.
Caleb, I just hovered my mouse over these columns.
Oh, I didn't name them.
Did you, Robin, or did?
No.
They are.
Okay.
Well done.
It's the way.
Okay, if someone... Does anyone have...
Huh.
knowledge engineering?
Yeah.
Great, if you could roll that for me to see if you know how this works.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Alright, it might work, it might not, you don't know yet.
I mean, I
don't
doubt
think it
there's
will.
another chance we're going to come across the golem, so.
Sorry?
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
cool,
they're
cool,
just
cool.
constructs.
I know, but I
can do
just
it
really hope, because it'd be cool if they're like, hey, in case you go through this dungeon first, here's a magic item to help you out in this fight, instead of just being like, screw you. Here's this cool, completely worthless magic item.
Worthless, yeah, so let's go with
It
that.
wouldn't be the first time that I'd run into a cool, completely worthless magic item.
I mean, it's true, but I can hope.
Try it out, see what happens. Okay, so Shane, have you decided what your final action was?
I mean, may as well just keep shooting them.
Yeah.
It's
did
doing
do
damage. It's just, it's not.
Even if they have DR, it still does damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll stick to arrows then.
Okay. Then give me...
Where's my? There it is.
I'll stick with arrows, and then they'll stick with arrows.
Mhm.
All right, that's a 9 and a 15.
The 15 hits.
So they're not hard to
Come to
hit.
think of it, the 9 hits as well.
Oh. Oh, because they're flat-footed.
Done it, boys. We're there.
They're flat-footed.
They're very flat-footed. They're the flattest of feeted.
Their feet were carved flat.
9 and 7.
Their feet aren't flat. They were carved that way.
16 damage.
Okay, cool. Cool, it does damage. Next, we have... one of the columns is
We're
gonna
looking
go.
at what we got. I forget exactly the name of the fetus that's letting you do that. And I was reading through it and I was like, combined together for DR purposes, when are we ever going to catch against DR that matters?
Yeah. Also of note, this hasn't affected anyone yet. The moment the doors closed, every single 5-foot square in this room has canted at a slightly different angle.
Wait,
Every
what?
space in this room is hindering terrain.
Oh,
Nice.
fun.
So that'll be 5'10", 15'20". It's coming at you very, very, very slowly. It'll move again.
Cool. Do I get an attack of
Okay.
opportunity?
And it's going to swing at you, Devino.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Right.
Because I'm a large
not-
creature and it moved through my threat range.
It is. Yeah, it is in fact hindering terrain, so that's double move. So that's a yes.
Why, yes.
Go ahead and swing at it.
14.
That'll hit. All right, so do damage.
I think that was sorry, the lag went through and it rolled twice. I think the first one was a 5 instead of this 8, so I'll go with that. Unfortunate. Aaron, how much did we figure it out? It was like 12. We know it's different now because I'm down 2 strength. So, and that's not a power attack. So that is. Oh, and I'm. Oh, it's just +7 because of everything that's going on. Sweet. So 15 damage.
Okay, 15 damage. Cool. He has taken damage. Joel,
Yes.
what is the hardness of your greatsword?
Currently 12.
Cool. When you strike the column and in front of you, your sword vibrates a little bit from the hardness of the statue.
Mm-hmm.
And it even chips your sword a little bit. Just a little bit. It's nothing more than normal battle wear. But you get the feeling that if you strike this wrong, it could do some serious damage to your sword.
Cool. I believe it's going to try. Oh, I have to roll a deflect check now.
Yes, and now a deflect check.
All right. Well, that's a nat 20. So.
Okay then. You guys are all rolling really well today.
Every single one of us.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Every
Well, now that you're back with the
single
party, that'll change.
one
Oh,
of us.
Now that you're part of the party again.
wild swing attempt.
Yes.
Yeah!
Okay, so it's swing. Oh! Oh no!
Please tell me it hit its friend really hard.
It crit his friend.
Yeah. So this thing comes in like about to attack, and the doctor not only hits them but also hits their blade away, so they swing wildly and smash into their other friend. He parries their blow and hits them away.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So that's is. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then, hang on, I have to see if this happens now. A longsword would have the same hardness value as the.
No, it doesn't. A longsword, it would have, if it's should just be a one-handed blade. It's not a light-handed blade. It has a hardness of 10 and an HP of 5. If it is not magical in any way.
Okay, so what happens? You're not gonna believe this. Okay, so it swings and hits its fellow column with a few pockmarks from Shing's arrows already. It hits it in the head. So hard that both its head and this thing's sword explode.
Decapitation!
Good.
Yes.
Oh, no. Hang on.
All right.
Oh, shoot. Hang on, I actually want to keep these guys. Okay, so, yeah, he's gone.
Caleb, send me
And,
that image real quick. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Never
What
mind.
image?
Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Never mind. Forget it.
So,
Let's do it.
yeah, that's one down, and the other one has no weapons. Okay. So, right. Oh, that's
Right.
beautiful. Magdalena, it's your turn.
Okay. I will be terrified that a Behir is going to appear at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
So we better kill these guys quick before it does.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can't really do a lot of damage if I even hit. So I will try out the Golem's Bane Scarab.
Sure, put it on.
All I gotta do is I hold on to it and then I focus.
Mhm.
I believe it's did not. Okay, let me. It said it takes a standard action, and I know if there are any golems within 60 feet of me.
60 feet of yourself.
Yes.
Magdalena,
Mm-hmm.
there's a golem over here.
Over here.
Over now.
Oh,
Okay.
Not seeing this.
Doctor.
I'm hearing it so much. Oh, okay.
Doctor.
Curious.
There are yet more constructs further in. One, which very specifically, one would specify as a golem.
Dear.
I deeply suspect we may have found Steward.
Oh no!
The light spreads across the whole party.
Suddenly, a murderous rage spreads across the whole.
Boy. Everybody proceeds
you
forward.
know,
Some to
fun isn't something
happily
someone
greet their old friend.
considers. But
Uh.
this puts a smile on my face.
Alright.
Okay,
Mom's
so
Mom,
I think
spaghetti.
I will go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Guys, I have a terrible plan.
I have a worse one.
oh my gosh, what are the odds of? Ugh.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Not a lot, but it's amazing that it happened.
Oh man,
I think it's Frode's
Okay.
turn next.
it is.
Frode will walk up.
Yeah.
Bashing may get past their DR.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here.
Okay.
And
Cool.
I mean, swinging hammer. I think because, well, he is wielding a hammer, so I guess he has probably more of a chance of dealing damage than like the rapier, for instance. So I will try
Okay.
2 swings. I would describe those swings as bad and worse, but we'll see. They are consecutively a 14 to hit,
Okay.
and
That hit.
a second is -5, so a 10.
The 14 hits.
Okay. You said it was a D8 of hammer? Hammer time?
Yes. Yeah, hammer is a D8.
All right, so that
Plus
is a
strength.
total of 9 points of damage.
Sweet.
2 plus 1 for the half strength modifier from dual wielding the big hammer. And Frode does some John Henry action.
Cool. What's the hardness of the hammer?
Good question.
I have the thing up. Give me a second.
It's just a war hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One-handed metal hafted weapon. I believe.
Dude.
It would be 10 hardness and 20 HP if I'm reading.
Okay. The hammer also vibrates in Frode's hands, but he obviously doesn't notice it as much.
Okay, Caleb.
Yeah,
I have a plan now that I believe it's my initiative, because I believe I have a better dex than...
absolutely. These things are slow as molasses.
Okay, Caleb, here's my overall plan. I would like to grapple the one in front of me and get a hold of it, and then wield it like a weapon and move forward and smash it into its friend.
Okay.
Do like a football, like a linebacker, just check the thing into its friend.
No. I want to pick it up because I'm large and it's medium size and wield it like a great club.
Okay. That would be an improvised weapon, which will supply a penalty, but you can negate those penalties with a hero point because I think this is cool, if you wish. So, yeah, make me a grapple check.
Okay.
Down.
Oh boy, that's a lot. 23.
Okay, you pick up the ugly one.
The ugly one! And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna spend a... So that's one action. Oop.
Okay.
Yep, that is within range of me now.
Okay.
So I spend another to move forward a pace. I guess I'll move forward another one. So that's 2 actions. And then 3 action, bring it down on top of its friend and smash them together.
Okay.
Plan. Good plan.
Okay. Are you going to use a hero point to negate the penalty, or are you going to wait and see if you hit without it and use it then?
Yeah, that's probably the better plan because I still have pretty high 2 attacks. Is what, a -2 for my normal attack? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, these things seem to have pretty not great AC, so that is a 20 something.
Sorry?
20.
It's a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 20 something. All right. Cool. How much damage does smashing one statue to another do?
Okay.
Is it like an improvised club?
Basically, so it's
great club. I think it'd be wielded in 2 hands. So.
Yes, but as it's improvised, it will deal less damage.
This is true, but then also because I am large, it deals more damage.
Right. So yeah, you get your bonuses to using this for damage as far as strength goes. This is more to decide to figure out the dice rolls.
Right, but being large and wielding a weapon automatically ups the dice by 1 size category.
Cool.
If it's a D12, that
does it have to be a large weapon?
I'm assuming that a medium creature counts as a large weapon.
That's ridiculous. It's a medium caryatid stature.
Yeah, so I'm gonna treat this as an improvised club. What is the hit die? What is the die for a normal club?
It's one of those things where it's actually faster for me to get out my book. Okay, so he's wielding it. Is he wielding it one-handed or two-handed?
Sorry?
Is he wielding it one-handed or two-handed?
I don't know. Has he Depends on whether or not he let go of his greatsword.
Could I retroactively have used an action to have stored the greatsword instead before trying to grapple it? I was gonna say that I just forgot to.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Okay, so a club as a one-handed weapon is just
1d4 small, 1d6 medium, so it'd be a 1d8 large.
Yeah, it'd be a D8 large.
Okay.
Oh, great club. Great club would be a D10 if we're counting as a great club because he's building it like as a two-handed weapon.
It would be a what?
A great club.
Great club.
Great
Yeah, it
clubs
would be a what?
are D10s as medium, so that would up it to being a D12.
I mean, it's an okay club.
Okay. And since it's improvised, that knocks it back down to a D8. Roll a D8.
Okay.
Plus your bonuses.
Okay. Well, that's a 7. So that is a 7 plus weird lag. That is a 7 plus 4. Then plus a half would be 6. So 13 damage plus whatever nonsense hitting them together would cause.
Okay. 9.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that'd be a D10, not a D8. Because it was a D12.
Oh yeah, D10. I'm sorry.
That's fine. If I roll less, I'm gonna be so upset. I got a 6, so 1 less.
He's so
Okay.
upset.
I'm not as upset. That's
He's
fine.
upset.
I'm
He's trying to hide it.
5% upset.
He's so upset.
Okay, so how much damage was that to him?
So that is 6 damage plus plus 6 damage, so 12 damage.
Okay, excellent. Yeah. You smack them one against the other, and the stone about them splinters as the act of hitting one against the other causes them both to shatter where you hit them. Just a little bit. To shatter locally, not shatter completely.
Cool. I'm gonna roll and do it again.
You used an action to store your greatsword, and then you moved. That was your last action.
No, it is not, because somebody
Oh, that's right.
has enchanted me.
That's right. Go for it again.
Okay, so that is an 17.
That will also hit.
Good.
Okay.
9 damage.
9 damage. Excellent. So that...
This is one of my favorite things I've ever done.
Yeah, again, it's... You smack them against each other, they chip bits off of one another. Oh, man.
Role-playing games, everybody!
Yep.
This is what they
Hooray!
were made for,
Okay.
is this level of awesome silliness.
Okay, it is now the turn of the dead one, whereupon it then goes to the turn of number 2, who hasn't moved yet, finally. Okay, hold on, what was that second?
What?
No, never mind, that was something completely different. Okay, it's going to try and attack you, Devino.
I mean, that makes sense.
Roll me 3 deflect checks.
I mean, I can't fault it for that.
Yeah, this is a completely understandable. Okay, so number 1, 17, so 23.
That'll okay. 23 is fine. You're safe.
If that was 23, so 24.
You're fine.
And then so that would be 11 plus. Oh, sorry. It would have actually been 23 and 24. I forgot my -1 for being a bigger size category. I don't think that matters, but I'm just trying to be honest.
They both miss.
So that is. So that'd be 16. So 17.
Okay. Yeah, all 3 miss. Cool. Shane. No, Sumiko, it's your turn.
It's magic missile.
Huh? You're magic missiling. Okay, which one are you magic missiling?
I have 3 magic missiles. So,
Okay, which one? Yeah.
How do these guys look? in
The
comparison.
ugly one is seriously chipped and looks close to crumbling. Humduck over here looks
But he's
mostly
also
fine.
grappled by the doctor.
Yeah. That's okay. Magic Missile can work its way around that.
Yeah, it's very precise. So I'm thinking I'm gonna send one at the ugly one and two at Humduck.
Great. I won't have you roll damage. The magic impacts them and leaves no discernible mark.
I
Oh,
feel
no.
insulted. Okay.
I feel insulted. The least you could have done was show just a sign of anything at all.
Your opponent
Okay,
at least reacted. Oh yes. Help. Help.
Pavla.
It's my go.
Yeah. What would
Okay,
you like to do?
Pavla's gonna. Okay, so
You got
it's
this, Pablo.
1, 2.
Uh-huh.
I can't move very far. Let me double check
No,
what my
you
move
can't.
speed is, because I'm pretty sure my move speed is just 4 squares. Yeah, it is.
You can get there. I believe in you.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there in time.
1, 2.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is basically all I can do.
Well, you have 2 more actions.
I guess 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe.
Yep, that's legal. Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll do
Okay.
the faint dance.
Okay. You go to feint him with your third action?
Yeah.
13
plus whatever my bluff is at this point.
I wouldn't suggest stabbing it with your rapier.
Well, I'm hoping it's gonna be done by next turn.
It could break the rapier.
Yeah, it really could break the rapier.
Yeah, it could. You go. Yeah, make me a bluff check.
I did.
You did?
Like 27, I think.
Ooh.
Or 37, rather.
He sees right through
I
you.
Okay.
did math.
Okay, yeah. Its processes see the weapon coming and go
Can I
to block
say
it.
I was using my battle axe at this point? Because I have one.
Battle axe.
Sure. Yeah, you can say that. You drew it while you were moving, so yeah, you can pull out your battle
You know what?
axe.
Screw that. If I'm using my battle axe, I'm just attacking.
Go.
Do
Okay, keep the same roll.
So that's what.
Roll
Yeah,
damage.
that's a 13 plus 4. That's a 13 plus 4, I think.
Yeah,
I've been
roll
updating
damage.
this. Okay.
Roll damage.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. I'm not used to rolling this. It's a d6
Roll it
minus
so
1.
much.
That's a 5 minus 1, so 4.
Okay. Robin.
Yes.
The battle axe shatters.
Yay!
I don't
have a battle axe.
Was the battle axe magical or just standard?
It's a +1 battle axe.
Oh, sweet.
So that would actually that increases its hardness by 2 and its HP by 10.
Its hardness by what?
Its hardness by 2, its HP by 10.
What's its hardness?
For a battle axe, that would be a two-handed hefted weapon, I believe.
Yep.
One-handed. Metal hefted weapon, so its hardness should be 10. Because it's made out of pure metal.
Its hardness. So its hardness is 10.
Yep.
Plus the. Okay.
So it has 30 HP.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. A massive chunk is taken out of the battle axe.
Okay.
A chip.
It's still usable as a battle axe, but it is now considered broken.
Okay.
A chip, but it do not
Unless magic weapons cannot be considered broken, in which case that may be a thing, but
I think it may be a thing. There's magic just does weird things to the.
right. Yeah, if you could look.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Also,
Continue in the meantime.
yeah, it leaves no discernible mark on the column itself.
Okay.
Okay, Shing, it's your turn.
Sweet. Alright, I guess I'll take a few shots against Tumduck.
Okay, roll to hit.
Dog, no.
That's gonna be 17.
Oh,
And-
she's small. It would actually only have 20 HP.
Okay.
And a nat 1.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It would have 15. Sorry, 15 HP.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's not broken yet. Just a massive chip has been put in the battle axe.
Okay.
What was... Yeah. What was that, Shing?
I said I got a 17 and a nat 1.
Okay, both of those hit.
I think someone lagged.
Yeah. Yeah, me.
She said that was a 17 and a
yeah.
nat 1.
Oh, a nat 1. Okay, is what she said. I thought she said a 19.
If I hit on a nat 1, then these guys are more than flat-footed.
The dead, yeah. Ooh, that looks fun. Oh, goody. Which one of these do I like?
That's never a good sign.
Okay, Shing.
Yes.
If you would like to make me an attack roll versus Frode.
Okay. Uh, 29?
AC 16.
Yeah. So deal damage to Frode.
Great.
This feels fair. This feels like justice.
That's gonna be 6 damage.
Okay. Does Frode have DR?
Mm-hmm. A lot.
Oh, sweet.
Also,
Oh, right, he's a skeleton.
did my 17 hit?
Yes, your 17 hit the column.
That was 9 damage.
Cool. What are you going to be doing after this?
Going to sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, if the statue is still up, I guess I'll
Very much so, yes.
just attack it again.
Yep, you can safely attack it 4 more times without any reservation. And in case I lag again, you're aiming for a 14 or higher.
Alright, then my 10 does not hit.
Yeah.
And my 12 does not hit.
Okay, try it 2 more times.
I mean, they probably hit. It probably actually just bounces off of it harmlessly.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, they're pinging off of it.
And 17.
Hey, that's a hit.
Nice.
You can roll damage on that one.
8 damage.
Cool. Alright, is that it?
That is it for me.
Okay, cool. And then it goes to... the column in Joel's hand is going to try and attack him. Roll me a deflect check.
Alright, he is grappled, so he does take penalties to this.
And his weapon is broken, so he takes even more penalties.
1 second. Okay, this is a new round, so no longer that. I am taking a -1, so +7s now. So that is a 19.
You're safe.
Cool.
Do it 2 more times, just for the sake. He's
Okay, that's
stabbing at you with a broken sword.
26 +5, and then so +10 would be 8, would make that into an 18 plus another 7, so 23, 25.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're perfectly safe as this column is swinging emotionlessly at you with a broken hilted sword. Magdalena, it's your turn.
Hello, everyone. I'm Magdalena.
Yeah.
So they're having loads of fun over there.
Mhm.
What is going on here?
Those are windows. Up
Oh,
about 20. Yeah, about 25 feet up. 24 feet, sorry.
that is higher than I can get.
I can climb.
Or the doctor can
They
just
don't look.
after this fight,
Yeah.
the doctor can just go whoop, and Simba
two.
somebody.
3, 4. And I can just multi-move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get to this door.
Cool, it is also locked. Correction, no it isn't.
This
Why is
door
this
is
door
also
not
locked.
locked?
Oh wait, it's not.
Why is this door not locked?
This door is locked?
Because what's behind it is something that Athamon wanted them to get to.
Yeah, this door
Yeah,
is locked. Oh wait, no, it was just stuck. You.
Yeah. No, it specifically mentions the other door is being locked, not this one.
Interesting. All right, that is my turn. Getting to the door.
Cool. All right
As I
then.
watch the
It's
doctor
Frode's
just
turn.
start ramming the column into the other column.
Aaron, by any chance, could you move Frode to the other side of the column so I can also get combat advantage?
I don't know. I can certainly try.
It's like,
What's his
Mom, why
speed?
are you showing
2,
me
3,
off?
4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, I can get there. It's a
Okay,
journey.
cool.
It's
Make an attack.
2 actions of journey. Attack roll being made.
Now with flanking bonus.
With flanking bonus?
Now with flanking bonus.
15 plus 8. 20
Hi.
dribble. Hello?
Sorry, what was that roll?
15 on the dice, plus 8 if
Hits.
flanking bonus is involved.
Yeah, hits.
I swing for 5 points of bludgeoning.
5 points of damage, you say?
Yes.
Okay. The hammer vibrates again, but does not leave a discernible mark on Humduck there.
We're making progress.
All right. So next is Dr. Devino.
Mm-hmm.
Is it continuing with plan?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Okay. That is a 16 on the dice, which I believe hits without even having to look at anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, roll damage.
Yeah, I do that thing. All right. So I rolled a 5 on the dice, and we determined it was plus 6 before, so that is 11 damage.
Okay. It does the ugly one in your hand disintegrates in a shower of stones as it comes down heavily upon its fellow.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna grapple
What do you know about that?
I'm gonna grapple the other one now.
Okay, roll me a CMB.
Nat 20.
Okay then, he's been grabbed, very much so.
Cool. So I still have 2 attacks left.
It's
gonna start.
Did you just throw him against the wall?
I think it'd be more effective if I just keep slamming him. If I slam him into off the corner, again and again. I'm just like, whoosh, whoosh.
Okay, yeah, I'm just. It's grappled. You're slamming it against this. Yeah, no, we're gonna end combat here. It's dead. I'm calling it dead.
That's it. I'm calling it. He's dead.
Yeah. So I just pick I smash this one, it breaks. I then go over, scoop the other one up by its legs, turn around, and just smash it into the corner, like its head, as hard as I can.
All right, cool.
Which,
So,
I have
I was
a
gonna,
report.
yeah, I was gonna say,
A
Haley, you're
report?
looking pretty tired. Do you want us to stop here?
I think so. I'm falling asleep and I don't know why, but it's happening.
I mean, I'm guessing it's because you're tired.
Yeah, I'm just surprised to be this tired this early. Usually I feel this tired around 11.
woof. So everyone is together again. I'm gonna wait for this lag spike to die down. Okay. Magdalena, was your plan to open that door?
Now that I know that it can be opened, I think so.
In that case, I'm going to I'm going to enforce the turn action until Magdalena's turn to see if anything of note happens. Sumiko, were you going to do anything?
Nope.
Pavla, beyond exchanging awkward stares with Dr. Devino, was there anything you were planning on doing?
I'm gonna walk this way. If I can pick up my thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Awkward
10, 11,
stairs.
12.
Mhm. Okay, Shing, were you going to do
Because I
anything?
see that Magdalena's trying to open the door over here.
Cool.
I mean, I
Yeah,
guess I'll take a
Shing.
look around the room, but I don't have anything in
Frode
mind
will
that I'm
lock
looking for.
sockets with Shing and slowly grab the arrows protruding from the chainmail.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So,
if that happens, I'd be just looking at Frodo, just like, sorry. Just like an awkward, like, I don't know if you even understand.
I
what
put away my
what
battle
tell
axe
you.
and take out my rapier, by the way.
Why? Battle axe.
okay.
Battle axe. That is best at.
Not effective weapon for
Also,
me.
why didn't we just sell the battle axe yet?
This keeps happening, Pablo.
Because
We
you
keep
told me to
getting
keep
you
it just in case.
different
Oh, yeah.
and varied
Yeah,
weapons.
it's
You
true.
try it once, and then we're done.
You gotta try
So,
something out, you know?
Shing, really quickly, you notice over here is the glass with the yellow smoke,
Okay, yeah.
and then there's the windows over here. Magdalena, you open the door.
I shall go down in history.
Okay.
Didn't get to open the door.
Whoa. Watch
Da
your
Vinci who
language.
opened the
This is
door.
a children's stream.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like the look of this room. I don't like it. I don't
I
like the
love
look
it.
of this room.
Oh,
I
Oh,
don't
this
like
is
the
this is
fact that
bringing
the hair is still
flashbacks.
on the table over there and it hasn't been deleted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 8 statues of regal figures garbed in ancient finery line each wall of this wide hallway, peering southward down the hallway. Each bears a brief transcription on its base written in ancient Aslant. The stairs to the south lead up to a 9th statue taller than the others. This figure holds a mighty glass sword above its smooth, featureless face, and its other hand juts outward, palms upturned as if seeking alms. Also there is a figure.
Up here.
No. There's a figure right here.
What?
He's a ninja? He's a hoodie ninja?
He's a liar and a ninja.
Who are you? Says the bedraggled face of one Rosimus of Timon. And end session.